start recording. And that is going to be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And welcome everybody to another episode of Rocks Fall Everyone Dice. I am here with the Amber family. This is episode 13. What happened last time?
Ursula got crazy and was teleported into another room with Monkey Man, and the two cattle bleebles, and attempted to fight them. And then a whole new crew of people showed up, helped to fight, ended up winning. Nobody died, got close a few times. And while all that was happening, the rest of A-Team was just kind of like, oh shit, Ursula's gone. And they were very concerned. And then when the fireplace turned back on, Ursula sat on her throne of legal heads and said everything's fine. And then we went to a room, the Rose Room, to take a nap, because even though Ursula said she's fine, she's very much assed up. And we hid there while an Exonerable walked by. In-game time is 9:45 p.m. And we did complete a short rest. Oh, and we did give Andrew the Catabeebles heads, both of them. And we are good to have free passage in his woods now. So we're golden for the center bits.
Okay.
I have a question about the heads. Are they like a Medusa head, where the person could use the head to turn somebody else into stone?
No. But they do possess some of the bits you think might possess magical properties, maybe that put into like staves and wands and rods. But the effect appears to be triggered by their will. It's not a persistent effect of a curse. And yeah. So the scene is yours. You guys are on the second floor in room 43, I believe.
44.
44. Room 44, the one that isn't smelly. Okay.
And this should be 10:45 p.m.
10:45 p.m. You guys.
PM.
PM. Great. Okay. The scene is yours. You all have a map of the estate. Let me know whatever it is you guys choose.
Do we just want to head up to the right? The next room up on the right?
Yeah, finish out this hallway, see what's in those 4 little rooms there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's the marching order? Is it the same marching order as you guys have on the board?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. It is minus one person, like you don't have Penny in the marching order. Or
True.
would Penny be in the marching order?
Marching order should be Ursula, Tamir, and then it's typically been Veter, Damalis, Sebastian. We haven't really been in a situation yet with Penelope where there's a marching order, so I'm not sure where you'd want to sit.
Probably at the end, because I'm the very squishy.
Oh, so that would be right by Sebastian, so it would make sense. So it would be Ursula, Tamir, Veter, Damalis, Penelope, Sebastian.
Okay, so you're saying Tamir isn't the first, Tamir is
No,
the second.
Ursula?
Yeah.
I think I spelled Penelope's name right.
Alright, let me flip them around, because in the order right now it has Tamir as the first person that's on deck.
Oh, is there one on the,
Yeah, there's one on the map.
okay.
That's the one I kind of referred to. That way I don't have to keep asking you guys who it is. You just let me know when it's changed, and yeah.
I gotcha.
Alright.
Okay. There. That's the appropriate order.
Okay. All right. You go to the first door on the right. That is room 1. Let me just put that here.
Is it 41?
41. It looks like a beautiful bedroom door. Doesn't seem too much of note. Penelope, you know this to be one of the bathrooms on this floor. This is one of those that's been in disuse. You know it was in renovation before the great magical catastrophe that took place on the Amber Estate.
Okay. She'll probably just tell you guys that this was a bathroom. And last time she knew it was being repaired or something.
Anybody know if there's anything funky on the door?
I would look at the handle specifically on the door.
Go ahead and roll me advantage. Tamir will have assisted you.
I didn't grab my freaking dice. I'm rolling investigation on this.
Yeah, if you're trying to deduce if there's a trap or something, that would be investigation.
Cool. Alright. So dirty 20 and a natural 20. Oh hey! Oh look, his Thumber jumps out and he does the little thing. Oh my god! I didn't know.
What happened?
When I roll a nat 20, Thumberchod, there's a little animation of him. He pops out, he eats the die, roars, and then flies away. Sorry, I didn't expect to get distracted by Thumberchod.
Amazing.
So I got a natural 20 with advantage.
Okay, natural 20 with advantage. The door doesn't look trapped at all. But you do notice that, unlike a lot of the doors here, you notice around the edgings, it looks like there's a lot of mildew and rot. Right? This door looks like it is not long for this world. Like a good shoulder check might collapse this door. It looks like it's had a lot of moisture and weathering. It almost looks slightly warped, like you might have trouble opening the door without a successful strength check.
Okay, so is it pretty apparent that it's warped and yet also not long for this world? Like, is that pretty apparent? Or is that something because I got a nat 20?
I mean, it's more apparent to you because you've taken the time to look at it. The natural 20
Right.
would give you that it didn't take you long to do this task. Like
Okay.
you looked at this door and you're like, ugh. Like to most people would just walk by it, but to you notice that the edging of the door is like doors aren't supposed to be like kind of warped that way. And you like as you put your hands across it, it kind of like literally it's almost like the wood's kind of separating a little bit.
Okay, so Udla, being on the high that she assisted in killing 2 chumber bobbles, she is convinced she's super strong. And so she's just gonna straight up shoulder check the door, thinking she can take it down.
Okay.
Not even try to just open it nicely. She's just like, yeah, I got this. Boom.
Okay. Give me a athletics check.
And proficient. 16.
16. You explode through the door. And you're able to easily catch yourself. It's not like you explode through and go flying through the door. You explode through the door in such a way that you were expected it, and it just kind of breaks and it kind of collapses before you in 2 pieces. The door doesn't fly through the handle. It cracks through the middle, and then kind of just, since it's held by the moisture, has warped the frame on either end, it just flips open in the middle and just kind of opens as if it's kind of like a saloon door. but then just stays open.
Well, that's broken forever now. Thanks.
Description of the
It
room.
didn't need to be replaced anyway. It was fine.
The smell of mildew hangs heavily in the air of this once fine bath. The marbled floor and amber tiled walls are stained with dark mold. The sea blue ceiling and scalloped molding are spotted with decay and rot. A trio of fallen doors once closed off dressing cubicles, which now contain only moldering towels. A raised marble platform along the northern walls holds 4 sunken baths, each stained with a puddle of dirty water at its bottom. In the back right corner of the room is marred with mold that has gone black and putrid. It smells horrible, and it almost takes up an entire quarter of the back of this room. The room itself, the dimensions of this room is 25 by 20. So it's a large room, and a good quarter of it is just covered with this blackish mold in the back right corner.
The first thing I'm going to do is with my quarterstaff is I'm going to poke the towels because I find them very suspicious.
Okay, so you're going to enter the room, go to the south, and poke the towels. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to get another sheep goblin, so I'm gonna poke the towels with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
No, not my quarterstaff. Sorry, I'm going to ray of frost them from the doorway if I can. So that's 60 feet.
Okay. 60 feet. You shoot from standing in the door. You shoot a raw, cold frost at the towels. You hear a hard, crisping sound as the wet, moist, moldy towels are hit with a sudden chill and solidify.
Cool. But they don't twitch or anything, right?
No, they are frozen in place, probably almost brittle. You've yet to
Okay.
enter the room at this point, though.
Surprise, they're just towels.
You know what?
All
I
right.
wonder if this would clean mold. I used prestidigitation on the floor.
On the floor.
Yeah.
Okay. That cleans a 1 foot by 1 foot cube of space, I believe.
Yep.
You use prestidigitation, and a 1 foot by 1 foot cube on the floor is cleaned. Whoop. There's like one clean tile surrounded by a horror show for any cleaning agency. And probably anyone who sleeps in here is definitely going to get some kind of like lung issues.
Means
Like
mold
the mold
spores.
is kind of like thick in the air. It almost makes you kind of like.
Tony, I have a question.
Sure.
With my Fey Fantastic staff of flowers, would I think they would enjoy eating this mold?
Are you proficient in nature?
No.
Roll me a nature check, given that you have no proficiency in nature.
8, but it's my staff.
I mean, it's a magical staff. They should be fine, right?
I think so. And, you know, they're talkative. Maybe they can talk to the spores.
Okay. Let me know if you do anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take out the staff on the one clean tile. And if I have to enter the room to do so, that's fine.
Okay.
I will go in and I will, because it's a, let me see, double check. One charge. Oh, it has to be from a patch of earth or soil within 5 feet of you. So that may not work then. Never mind. Never mind. I can't do that. But I will go into the room and start looking around.
Okay. You go in the room and you start looking around. Okay. Roll me and she's going in alone?
I'm standing outside, right outside.
Okay. Standing right outside. Go ahead and roll me a perception check and an investigation check.
Perception. 4. I hate digital dice. 4 on the perception and an investigation of 19.
An investigation of 19, but a perception of 4. All right.
You see a lot of things, but you don't understand.
Roll me a D8.
A D8.
D8.
Let's try it. 6.
6. Okay, cool. You don't see anything of note, but as you walk deeper in the room, like it's getting really thick and choky in here. As you start getting closer towards like the center of the room itself, closer to the baths. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Mm. 9.
9. You are currently poisoned.
Cool. I leave the room.
Okay.
You guys, it's Nikki. I don't like it. And she'll hack because she's a badger folk, so it's gonna be kind of awkward. But she's
Okay.
just hacking in the hallway.
As you
I'll
start,
pat her on the back, trying to help her expel the.
that hasn't happened yet.
Nope.
As you start hacking and start leaving the center of the room, those bathtubs that I mentioned earlier, start seeing a sloshing from inside of them.
Oh no.
A black sloshing. As they start sloshing around and combining together, and like they start coming together in this humongous jellified mess.
Does this look familiar? Like something we fought downstairs?
Very similar. It's massive, pulsating mound of translucent yellow gelatinous mess with these black flakes that perforate it everywhere. It gives off more of that. You can literally see the spores just emanate and slush off of it. Kind of like, have you ever seen Charlie Brown? Who's the dirty one off Charlie Brown? I forget the name.
Pigpen?
Pigpen.
Pigpen.
Minus?
Literally like a jelly, except it's like the Pigpen version, where literally you see it just giving off these constant little black spores, and it starts to seem to be forming itself.
Is this something I would recognize from my studies?
Yeah.
What is your niche? Your feet.
Let's remind myself of that here. It's gonna be under features and traits, right?
It's under feats, I think. Yeah, should be at the bottom. Roll the noble.
They touched noble, yeah.
Well, you get the nobility stuff. It doesn't look Fey-like. I'll give you that. So this one would
Whatever.
not. Would not. You were saying something?
I was like, can I do knowledge arcana?
Yeah.
Or
it was like that.
knowledge something? I've got, like, I'm not proficient at it,
It's-
but trying to remember about those that we fought before.
It's a knowledge nature for this thing.
Nature.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not proficient, but I roll if I'm allowed.
You can roll, but it's going to be a higher DC because you're not proficient.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
Ooh, I am hawking so much at the nat 1.
It is.
So I'm.
Yeah, you're not able to get a good look at it. You're currently poisonous, so you're hacking, and you kind of turn around, and you're met by a wall of mold spores that just kind of literally just runs over your face, and your eyes just start getting puffy. You are starting to have an allergic reaction.
Ugh. You guys gotta go find the Benadryl.
Unpleasant.
It's time to go.
Wasn't fire effective against the jellies we had downstairs?
Ray.
I mean, I'll shoot fire at it, sure.
Okay, we're in initiative. Ray, you haven't missed much. They literally opened the first door and have gotten, and they're getting a fist fight with a mold-infested jelly.
Oh. Dude, I just had charcuterie. That's the last thing you wanted to tell me.
Hi, Ray.
Mold jellies!
Mold jellies.
If you all don't know what mostarda is, you need to look it up. It's delicious.
Ooh, it is.
Let's see, what is this thing's initiative? Ooh, a minor. All right,
It's
that's,
interesting.
that's a hot initiative. Woo! All right, the black mold jelly is going to go on a 9.
Mustard flavored
Okay.
syrup.
Who's got the Monster Health sheet today?
I've been trying to do it. I've been helping with it. So, but if you want to take over, that'd be great.
I can take over. I want to make sure I'm fair here. I have a job to do.
Yeah,
This team's wrapping up right now, just getting the dogs' water set up. Everdell takes a long time to play, folks, and it was a very competitive game. We lost track of time.
No, that's all right. Not a big deal. You literally have not missed much. We basically have only started like 10 minutes ago. So
That's yours.
If you've ever played Everdell, you know what I'm talking about.
That's not good.
you just have to beat a 9.
Complete opposite of
Oh no! Oh
the
no!
monk. The monk's not going in the first couple.
Give me just a second. I'm trying to pull everything up.
Yep, no problem.
4.
4. Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
It is
Yes.
funny.
With your modifiers?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
Penelope's initiative was 4, you said?
What?
What's Penelope's initiative?
21.
Okay. Better, what's yours?
22.
I already put them in, right?
I see that.
He's like, I'm being helpful.
I'm trying.
I don't know which ones are accurate and which ones aren't, so I have to call them out. Sorry.
That's fair, yeah. Oh,
Initiative for
We
me.
just need you and
Old
Justine.
motherfucker, there you go.
but yeah, using that with a little, so the start use that with a little bit of like pepperoni and cracker kind of thing. It's actually really good.
I wonder if I should build out the room. Would that help at all for
Yes.
you guys?
Yeah.
This is what you're at 11?
Yep.
So did we roll for initiative?
Yes. You're at 4, is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Yes.
How did you get such a low initiative?
He rolled a 1.
Bad luck is how that happens.
It has not been my day, so I'm pretty certain I might die this episode.
Okay, well, we'll do our best not to let that happen.
Yeah, you and Tamir wouldn't happen to have knowledge nature, would ya?
I mean, on the bar, of course I did.
Knowledge, yes.
Is it useful knowledge, though?
Ah, it's a bard, so no.
Probably true. This
Falls in the
hurts me.
can I
It's 50
fuck
times.
with?
Nobody fucking cares, guys.
Hey, look, just because everybody else plays their bard as a horn dog doesn't mean you have to.
I haven't thought of anything of the
So proud of you that you're playing a game with relatives and have not made a move. Thank you, Ray.
I mean,
It was a low bar. It was a low bar.
to be fair, you wouldn't be uncommon around the rest of the relatives in this house, it sounds like.
Right, exactly.
Unpleasant.
Fact.
Jordan, I still need your initiative.
21?
Go.
Sorry, you were busy giving the battle turtle his, harassing him for his low initiative, so,
Alright, I've got everyone except for the bad guy, so we're there. Bad guy now.
He's there at a 9.
So,
Okay, the door is broken in, so I'm just gonna take the door and put that back in there.
do we
I
have
broke
enough?
the door
Why did you break the door?
She wanted to feel like a
because I'm
bully
an
again.
all-powerful Uzi, and I could.
Also, it was a mostly destroyed door, anyways.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Like she shoulder checked it and it just fell apart.
Okay.
I
Because
busted through it like the goddamn superhero I am.
Okay.
Justine, I swear to God,
You want to move right
I've been playing a
left.
straight up awesome character last campaign. If I would have known this would have turned into some type of quickly
Yes, we're
battle
supposed to be pointing it, so
with
that's not super helpful.
magic.
Yeah.
What?
Go ahead and flip that cam around, Skyler.
I talked to you about how serious a role player you were and how awesome it was watching you play.
Oh no.
And so Justine's only experience with this campaign, she's like, we talking the same person?
No, I am not saying that. I played in enough games to
Did you hear
know.
that bus come by there and throw under? Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
something like
It's a very different character. I am not playing the same kind of RPG.
I have played in enough games. I've played in enough Rifts games that have gone from we're all very serious to we're tired of being serious. Now we are all Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, no.
It's all good.
See, our last game kind of went opposite. Ray came in after we'd all been through immense amounts of hardship.
Emotional damage for days.
Yeah.
So, I got to come into a group that I'm like, oh, these guys are like serious, hardcore, emotional players. This will be fun.
That's
Like, a good time.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is
well, you start from the beginning, you do just like damages for us. I'm like, oh, that's actually not the way I want to hear that. Okay.
Leslie, is your camera sideways?
Yeah, I've
Did it again.
I fixed it before. I'm not satisfied.
Sorry.
And so just to turn it off. No, it's been a challenge all night. It's every day, and I don't know why it's doing that. And because I'm doing it off of my tablet.
Your joy is infectious, but also very loud.
Like, letting me rotate the camera.
Move it a little bit, one more square in, if you could, please. And set the rest of you appropriately.
No, it's fine.
Here's a badger form in case one of you do
And do
that.
you have a hell of a cold?
Yeah, I'm super sick.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
I have a trash
There.
bag.
Oh, let me see. It's a beautiful morning.
So, Russell, we did not actually take a long rest last game, right?
Nope.
We got a
just,
short rest.
Just a short one.
Our hit points look good, but my spells look
The
good.
drift globe is probably right about here.
No, not good. I used 2 spells. Okay, that's fine.
All right.
I don't know why that was as funny as it was.
Is that, guys, is that a good angle for you, or did you need just let us know if they need to move the camera around at all?
Is there something behind the ooze?
I thought Isla got out of the room. Did she not?
No,
No,
you
he
didn't.
said
You were starting to make
behind
it
the
out of the room.
ooze, not behind Oozla.
I
Oh,
find that helps kind of calm my brain down sometimes.
Wow.
It's cold.
Like, is there something behind it?
Wait.
There's
I'm gonna take
something
my
that
turn,
is,
'cause we're probably just about to start.
like,
and I think I'm
Yes.
In the background. So there's like an ooze in the foreground, and then there's something else in the
Something
background.
behind it that's brown.
Yeah, there's some trash piles.
You're a couple
Okay.
anyway, so how about I just
And there's the green one in the room?
yep.
Nice.
Apparently didn't take it out. That's fine.
Yeah, you were starting to make it out, and then the ooze had spot you. That's why I stopped you before he could pat you on the back, because he had not made it in the room.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. You are still under the poison condition. The poison condition lasts until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So, got everything here. The first up on the initiative is Vetter. Then it's Tamir, Penelope, Sebastian, Ursula, the Spore Ooze, and then Demolis.
Alrighty.
All right.
Tamales is batting cleanup.
Justine, you have the 2.5 minute timer per player turn. And
You
just
got
if
it?
you can, remind somebody when they're on deck, just so people
Hang
can.
on.
Yeah.
Setting up a timer on my phone, sorry.
Yep, no problem. Outside of that, there we go. And let me know if you need somebody to move the, or just let
Let's see if this will work.
Catherine or Ross know when the camera needs to be moved.
Is that a good angle for you guys?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll work. Thank you.
Okay.
And again, we do apologize for being late, folks. We don't mean to be disrespectful with them.
No problem.
We weren't bothered. We were eating and chatting.
Look, we have a social contract to be here, and I wasn't here.
Oh,
Maybe
crap.
that's not that.
I'm playing that character. I don't have any spells. Shit. Okay.
Whoops.
I'm glad you looked at your sheet there.
No, I'm like searching my sheet like, where are my spells? Why don't I have any spells? I haven't used all my spells. Wrong character, Justine. Tamir,
Hey,
not Torlin.
it's still true. You haven't used up all your spells.
That is true.
All
right.
Please.
Okay.
Are you? That's right. Are you ready to start?
I am ready. Is Vetter's turn. Vetter, what are you doing?
Yes.
All right, I am gonna cast Frostbite on this thing,
Okay.
but I am spending one thing to make it fire damage instead of ice.
Okay, you're
Well done.
changing it from ice to fire damage. Sounds good. Go ahead and make your roll to attack. You are standing in the doorway. You do have a clean shot on it.
All right, it needs to make a con save. It's not a for me to hit.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was firebolt.
No, frostbite.
Oh, frostbite. I make a save.
Yep.
Oh, weird. I always thought that was a roll to attack. All right. It's let me see. I roll a 7. Let me grab the. I'm not going to be looking at the monster health sheet, guys. So I'm not going to be able to know who's next. So
You're
keep
good.
that in mind.
We are
7 plus 5 is 12. Does a 12 make it?
12 does not make it.
Okay, you've learned that it is resistant to fire damage.
Ooh.
As you hit it, it's not only covered in like mold, but it's also like the bath water. So you're shooting bath water with fire.
Sorry.
So 8 damage down to 4 on it.
8 damage goes down to 4, but now you have learned that it is resistant to fire damage.
It's not like the others. Fire doesn't do anything. Doesn't do much.
Good to know.
But it also has disadvantage on its next attack.
Oh, okay.
That's the other thing Frostbite does.
I thought frostbite slowed it down.
That's what I thought too, but I was just reading it
That's Ray of
beforehand.
Frost.
Yeah, you're thinking Ray of Frost that does
What's
that.
the difference between ray of frost and frostbite?
Gives disadvantage
Ray of
on
Frost
next. Oh, it's weapon attack roll specifically.
Oh, what book is frostbite from?
Isn't one a cantrip, one not?
It's a cantrip as well. So
Both are cantrips.
I don't. Oh, EE. I don't know what EE is.
The employer's
elemental.
education guide?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's elemental. Yeah, that's fine. That's approved. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Okay. No, I've never seen you're good. The next melee weapon attack it has, which is also a brawl attack. Melee
Oh, okay.
weapon attack is any attack within melee.
And then I will.
It doesn't mean a weapon, it means in weapon range.
I'm gonna move out of the way
Okay. And
so
you-
that somebody else can kind of get in there.
And your light is on
Timer's
the
up.
outside, so okay, cool.
Yep.
So that means that the light is coming in here, but most of you have dark vision anyway, so and it's a little late. All right, cool. Next on the initiative.
Penelope, you're on deck.
Okay.
I'm gonna step into the doorway, fire my short bow, and then on my, move attack, move back.
Oh, and then you move back. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and shoot with your short bow.
It's a 14 to hit.
14 does hit.
And I do a whopping 4 points of damage.
Let me see. Oh, right, yeah, you don't get sneak attack yet because it's not
Nope.
in melee, and it's already been attacked once from range. Yeah, you're right.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's one of the few scenarios you don't get sneak attack. Okay.
Totally good.
She said she moved out of the way, though.
Oh.
She was going in.
I did.
It was a shoot move. Yeah, that's fine. Next on the initiative is Penelope.
Penelope and
I'm gonna.
Sebastian, you're on deck.
Mhm.
Alright, well, I am just gonna move around where I can see in the door, but keeping everybody kind of
Okay.
in front of me still because I'm very squishy.
Yeah.
I think I can see it from there. Probably more like there. So I can see it.
Yeah, because you need just a tiny bit of an angle. It's a really big jelly, but
Right.
yeah.
But also there I can see over Tamer's head.
And
So,
luckily, since that light right there is shining through, there's a light shining through, so you don't have to deal with the
Okay.
little light issue.
well then I'm gonna do.
I'm only 4 feet tall. Everybody can see over my head.
Oh.
Alright, anyway, I'm casting Chill Touch with an 18 to hit.
18 hits. You guys have learned that its AC is 9.
Oh man. Alright, and then that is 2d8.
It is a broadside of the barn. It's lovely.
Yep.
Just 2d8. Okay, so that is another 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. What type of damage?
Necrotic.
Necrotic.
Woo.
The necrotic does go through. It does take necrotic damage.
Okay.
Okay. And it cannot heal until the end of its
my next
your
turn.
next turn. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Next on the initiative.
Me. No points for my character.
And then Uzla, you're after Sebastian.
Right here.
Okay, move me to within line of sight, but on the side of the door. In other words, I'm just poking around, shooting, and coming back.
So probably about there.
Okay. Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah. If you were going in, shooting, then
Yes.
poking and coming back, that sounds good too. Yeah. Go for it.
Vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery.
It has to
Okay.
hear me, not understand me.
And it can hear you. Okay.
Okay.
Kind of saving
Wisdom
throw.
saving throw is 15.
Wisdom saving throw of 15. Oddly cocked. Should keep stuff out of here. Oh, wisdom saving throw of 15. It does save. I rolled a natural 19 on the die.
Okay, it takes no damage. I'll take a 5-foot step back, wash, rinse, repeat next round.
Okay. Next on the
I'll
initiative.
say, look, get out of there, please.
Okay. Uzla's going to Ray of Frost it.
Ray of Frost. Okay.
Ray of Frost. Ooh, with an 11, but it's a 9. And
That'll
it's
hit.
cold damage, Tony.
It is cold
Okay.
damage. It is. You are within 10 feet of the mold. I need you to make another Constitution saving throw. That is
22.
22. And then was that with disadvantage because you're poisoned?
No. 11.
11. You are still poisoned until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Oh, wait. It's technically the start of your next turn, so you would have been poisoned until the start, so it wouldn't have been disadvantaged because you're starting, so... Sorry, the first roll would have counted. I'm sorry.
So yeah,
Okay,
you're
so-
not poisoned.
So I'm not poisoned?
You are currently not poisoned. You've hacked up enough of the black mold. You think being close to this thing is what causes that.
Okay. So I still do the Ray of Frost,
Yep.
and I do 11. Wait, I've lost 8 damage.
8 damage divided by half will be 4.
Ooh,
This thing is also resistant to cold damage.
Okay, since it took it though, its speed is reduced by 10.
Okay.
And I am going to leave the room.
Let me check what this thing's melee attack range is. 5 feet, so you do not provoke.
Okay, cool. Further back, please. All the way back to the wall. Keep going back. Yeah, put me, that's great.
20, 25. Is
Um,
that 30?
That'd be
So
30.
I get out, and as I'm coming out, I'll say, cold isn't very effective. And actually, my current voice probably sounds like what she sounds like.
Art
Cold is,
imitates life.
Go fire
What?
Art imitates life.
yeah. Oh. And that's it. That's her turn.
I hope not. I hope Leslie is not at home breathing black mold. floors.
I also hope I'm not breathing black mold. I would have a bigger problem with that. 90% that's not my problem.
Okay.
The spore. It's the spore.
The mold's turn.
And Tamalis, you're on deck.
You say that its speed is reduced by 10, right?
Yeah.
Cool. It moves 10 feet.
Cool.
And then it'll move, so it's going to dash. So 5, 10. So yeah, it moves 20 feet altogether.
So now it is blocking the door.
Okay.
No, wait. Smooth.
From here.
Yeah.
10, 15, 20.
No, you're right. I thought you moved it too far. But no, you did move it the
We can move it back more
I
if you
can
want.
count.
No, you're good. You're good.
At counting? Yes, I know. Thank you.
America. Anyway, that's it. It moves and it dashes. Keep in mind, if you are within 10 feet of the mold, you are going to have to make a con saving throw at the start of your turn. So that is going to be Vetter, and that is going to be Ray's character. Sebastian. Anyway, keep going on initiatives. It is done.
Okay.
It's Demalis's initiative.
Okay. I would like to maybe tie a handkerchief or something around my face.
Yeah, you can easily do that as a bonus action, I'll say.
Okay.
In object interaction.
Then I'm also going to try and throw a dart.
Yeah. Go for it. You can even throw 2 if you want.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. 13 and 19.
13, 19. Those both hit.
Six
Mm-hmm.
Better, you're on deck.
and 4. 10 total.
10 damage.
Okay.
10? Got it. He's down 30 points, folks.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Chill Touch. Well, I guess I'm close, so I'm guessing I have to make
Maybe
a...
move.
Oh, roll me a con saving throw if you can.
Yep. 23.
23. 23 makes it.
Alright. And Chill Touch. 21. To hit.
21 hits. AC's only 9.
Alright. And that is 2d8. That's 5. 6 damage.
Nice.
6 damage. With cold.
No, it's necrotic.
Necrotic. will
And
go
it cannot heal.
Mm-hmm. Okay. If that's it, it'll be next on the initiative.
Okay, it's Tamir and then Penelope, you're on deck. I'm again going to step in, fire with my crossbow, and then step back out.
I mean, it's right in the door. You don't really have to move to hit it.
A con save.
You
I'm
could
just trying
actually...
to fire through the doorway.
It's right
You don't
inside
have
the
to move
doorway.
To do that.
You can see it.
You have
Okay,
direct
so-
line of sight.
Then I would like to move 5 foot step to the right,
Okay.
fire, and then move the rest of my movement to the right, further down the hall.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and make your attack.
I hit a 9,
Yep. You hit a 9.
That's what they say.
and I do 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. All right. 6 piercing goes through. Okay.
Penelope, and then Sebastian, you're on deck.
Alright, we are again going to do Chill Touch because that worked out really well last time.
Mm-hmm.
D20 percent is 11. Okay, so I hit 2d8. It's another 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. All right.
And then I am going to go in the opposite direction, that ways. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Awesome.
Just in
Scatter.
case it comes out the door.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking around with that.
All right.
Sebastian, you're up.
Yep.
Then after
So-
Sebastian is Uzla.
Yep.
The last spell didn't work too well, but we're gonna try it again because that's just how I am. Except we're gonna go up a level. We're gonna try our first level Dissonant Whispers. Same saving throw, Wisdom 15.
Wisdom 15. Does it have to understand you for Dissonant Whispers or no?
I'm double checking. I don't know.
Okay.
It says here.
Oh. Okay. This thing you have now learned is immune to being frightened.
Okay, but that doesn't mean it doesn't make a save. It's only damage.
Yeah, it'll probably take the psychic damage. It's immune to frighten, though.
But this says it moves away from you. It doesn't say it takes a frightened condition. I'm not seeing anything on there that says that.
Okay. Let
You
me
tell me. I don't want to argue with circling.
let me take a look real quick. I'll just give it a quick read.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
We can all learn something today.
That would be nice.
I spelled Dissonant Whispers.
D-I-S.
Dissonant.
Whispers. Sorry, he asked for
Yeah.
he asked for the spelling of Dissonant Whispers.
So you whisper a dissonant to a creature of choice within range that can hear, racked with terrible pain. Target must make a wisdom saving throw. Failed save, take 3 and immediately uses its reaction, if possible, to move its speed. He doesn't move into obviously dangerous. For several. Deafened creatures automatically succeed.
I'm not seeing frightened.
No, you're fine. It's one of those weird ones where it's like, shit.
It's like frightened, but adjacent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tangentially frightened.
Frightened adjacent.
Yeah, that's fine. Does a 14 make it?
No, it does not. Hit 15.
Okay, go ahead and roll your psychic damage, and I will have it move. It has less speed, so 10 feet back.
There.
Yeah.
I'm good with that. 12 points on that. He's at 60.
60. 60 is not
The chill
bloodied
touch is
yet.
good for that alone. The chill touch
Say
is good
again?
for that alone. Just
Not bloodied yet.
Not bloody. Hey, look, I'll take 12. I'm happy with that number.
Okay.
Ooh, you're up.
Okay. So Uzla can still see through the door, it looks like, from that angle, and see the thing. And she's seen people do chill touch, so she's gonna go with the group on this one. With a 23 to hit
23 will hit.
and 6 damage.
6.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's necrotic damage, so it should be full.
66.
Yep. And then
With those sixes.
she's seen people starting to scatter, so she's gonna go with that because she likes to breathe. So move her. Oh my gosh.
I'm going to move out of the way. Shit.
Move her towards Skademir's character. She has 30 feet of movement, so probably 30 feet.
Okay. That sounds fair.
Yeah.
Now it's the Ooze's turn.
It is the Ooze's turn.
Just a second.
And then it's Tamales' turn.
Whopping 4 inches.
Okay. What the ooze is going to do is it is just going to move 10 feet back to one of the baths, and it's going to spend its action starting to move down the drain. Half of its body at this point. Well, I'll roll a d4. It will represent how much of its body has gotten through.
Oh shit.
Where my four-sided die? There we go. Oh. 3. 3/4 of its body is currently down the drain.
damn.
As it quickly going down the pipes inside of the Amber estate.
I don't like that at all.
It makes a horrible sound as it does. You hear the pipes shaking in the walls. Okay. That is all it does during its turn. It has partial cover currently, as it is. Probably, I would say, has filled up. There's only about 3/4 full tub full of this yellowish, black flaked substance.
I don't like that.
Did anyone ever see the Tick versus the Swamp Monster?
Yes.
Yep, that's...
It's your turn, sir.
How many hit points does it have? Or is it?
It's not even bloodied yet.
Yeah.
We've hit it for 66 damage so far.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch it go down the drain.
Okay. Is anyone else going to do anything, or is it going to escape?
Oh no, I'm gonna keep trying to
I'm
hit
gonna
it.
try to attack it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, right?
You know?
Can
Okay.
we see the pipes?
It's sentient
No,
mold.
you would have to rip apart the walls and the floors to start getting at the pipes.
Oh, okay.
Like, these are pipes inside.
I have a feeling it's going into the
Well, I didn't know
other bathroom
some
next
bathrooms have exposed pipes, and you said this one was under construction, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. It's going down a
pipes
floor
in
drain.
The floor.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Don't bother rolling I don't think you guys can do enough damage to finish this thing
Can
off
we-
before it escapes.
Can we try to bloody it at least?
Oh, yeah, sure. Go for
We
it.
want to see if we can bloody
Each
it,
of you
so
is
now-
going to hit with whatever you have.
Chill
So
touch.
if you run up. So
I'm not
you-
running anywhere.
it's completely covered. You would have to get through the bathtub. It's like
But magic missile never misses.
you're right. Magic missile doesn't miss. You can roll that one.
19 to hit
19 will hit.
with its cover, so
3/4 cover. That gives an AC of 14.
8, 6, 14 damage.
14. Put it on the board.
Now we're at 80.
80. Not bloodied yet.
Oof.
Okay. So it's 9 points of damage with magic missile.
9 points of damage with magic missile. Remember, each missile has one.
I know.
Oh,
I did
you
1d4
did?
plus 1 for all 3 of them.
Nice. Put it on.
That 89.
How much does that put you guys up to?
89.
89. Not bloodied yet.
Somebody else try to hit it.
Somebody run up and hit this thing.
I'm going to shoot it.
I'm going to shoot it.
Is that cover?
It has 3/4 cover because it's inside a bathtub currently.
Okay.
Will a spell that is only allowed for a saving throw still hit?
As long as you see it, so then it won't have the effects of cover. So, what
So I'm going to do the cantrip again. I'm going to do Vicious Mockery.
Vicious Mockery.
Dude, I rolled a 25 to hit it with a short bow. Come on.
do this because I'm rolling it, but I can't see it.
Way more than you needed.
Oh god. I rolled a natural 19. Minus 2 is 17.
So it saves on my cantrip, and then Justine shot it. Torrin shot it for how much?
Teamier. And I shot it for another 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage.
95.
No,
I did-
95.
I did another
95.
raid fraud for 13 more points of damage.
It's finally bloodied. It has 200 hit points.
At least we know how many.
Now we know how many hit points it has for the next time we have to fight this
Because I
thing.
have a feeling it's going into the bathroom next door.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
I run to the next door and bust it open.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh God! Wait, no!
Okay.
Well, is any, okay, does
Can
anybody,
somebody put a leash on Leroy Jenkins, please?
Not fast enough.
Turn to run. Does
If-
anybody stop her?
Can I?
Can I trip her?
No, I'm not sure.
If you would like to try to stop Uzula from Leroy Jenkinsing the next room, roll an initiative check. Uzula, roll initiative. Everyone else who wants to contest you, roll initiative.
Nope. This is
I
hilarious.
mean, she's not gonna stop.
I
She,
rolled a 12.
I have a 6.
I rolled a 7. I beat you with a 7. That's
Yeah,
Okay.
I got a 6.
Okay, you are grappled by 2 of your teammates as you forcefully try to go to the next door.
Can
I didn't want to do
listen
with
at the
this
next
stuff.
door
It
since
wasn't
I'm
like
walking
that.
right
I
next to
don't
it?
dark, but I just
When did we have time?
Perception
Through the
check.
door.
Okay, you guys are back.
Time to grapple me.
You guys are back in role play. So
Okay.
Who's listening? Where are you going?
That's a natural 6.
We already got it bloodied.
Okay, what's the rule?
What rule?
Tamir goes where? First and opens the door, right?
I didn't know that was a rule. I thought that was more of a guideline.
Yeah, well, it's a rule now.
Perception or investigation?
Perception is your hearing.
Okay, I did that right.
Okay, but seriously, like, let's go to the next room and get it.
Okay,
because
that's
it's-
fine.
Let's do
If
that.
it's going through the next room, let's go.
Let's make sure there's nothing else in
That's
there.
a 24.
Like, I don't know. I
24.
can't believe this.
Right.
As you
So
guys,
go up to the door, check it for traps, listen on the other side.
Tamir, as you are going up to the next door, you go ahead and flip the camera back around, Skylar. As you're going to the next door, you see Penelope at the door with her head against the door.
I'm just listening. I'm not opening.
That's cool. You hear anything?
With a 24, probably.
With a 24,
Tony once again has Zimni Invader head.
with a 24,
No, it's his owl, and since it's upside down, it kind of looks like Beaker.
with a 24, you don't hear anything in the room, nor do you see any lights coming out underneath the door from the carpet.
Any smell through the keyhole?
And you look through the keyhole, and it's very dark in there. And as you kind of run your hand across the knob looks dusty,
Okay.
like it hasn't been twisted in a while.
Right, yeah.
Penelope, with a 24, I'll give you this. This is Charles's bedroom. Charles
This is
Amber.
Charles's what?
Bedroom.
Bedroom. Thank you.
Oh, wait. I thought it was going to another bathroom because there were 2 bathrooms in this hallway the last time we talked. Was
Yeah,
it
it-
one across the
It's on the
way
other
that I
side.
thought?
It's on the other side.
Okay, so
Well, actually, I
went
think
to the
that's
wrong
north.
door for this whole interaction then.
Oh, okay.
Because I was trying to go to the one that I knew as a bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Where the pipes might be?
Yeah. Not
That's
next
odd.
door because this is a bedroom over here. Apparently, the other bathroom is on the other side.
Oh, no. That's the other. That's the north side. Has the bathrooms across from each other. This just has one bathroom.
Okay.
So there's
Okay.
no additional
So-
pipes.
So
is what you're telling
you're
me.
just at the next door. You know this to be Charles's bedroom.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll keep in that, but you know, yeah, the other side
Okay.
is where the
I know
dual
that it
bathrooms
probably
are.
ran to another bathroom, but it's not in this hallway.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, maybe your character in your panicked mind was like, I'll go to the next bathroom. You're like, oh, this is Charles's bedroom. Charles is your brother, by the way. Your little brother.
Who I probably haven't seen in some time, right?
You have not seen him in quite some time, ever since, like, this whole thing has been happening. You've kind of been stuck on the other side. You haven't been brave enough to kind of go over here because of, well, things like giant
Shit's been
jellies.
crazy.
And, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna knock, knock, knock. Charles? Knock, knock, knock. Charles?
You're greeted by silence as you knock on your little brother's door.
That's
You
considered
want me to open it?
gently, because this is my baby brother's room.
Okay. Tony, what do you want me to try? Roll.
The door is currently locked. Yeah, go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check to unlock the door.
17? 17.
You fumble with the lock, and you're able to unlock it. It takes you about 2.5, 3 minutes to get the tumblers just right. But the door is openable when you want.
Okay. The door is ready to be opened. Do you want me to open it, or do you want to do that?
I mean, just in case there's something in there that's gonna try to eat me alive, you please go first, and I'll just stand behind you.
Okay.
Because I can see over you, so. She has no
All right.
social skills whatsoever.
Okay.
Tony,
Yes.
while this is going on, I wanted to have a side conversation with Ursula.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and role play with Uzula for let's say you got 2.5 minutes before that door opens.
Awesome. Sure, you're alright.
I'll start the timer.
Yeah. I mean, my voice is super jacked, but I think that's because of spores.
And Sebastian's like looking at you like a little sister. He doesn't think you're a child. He's worried about you.
Well, like, you're, what, 7 feet tall and she's barely 5?
He's not quite that tall. He's like 6'3".
Oh, okay.
He's a
But
short
yeah, he
half.
towers over everybody else in the party by like a foot. I totally get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just want to make sure you're okay. That was disgusting, and then you breathed it in.
Yeah, it was. I think I stood up a little bit.
Okay, well, I'm just worried about you. I want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, thanks.
I also know that you are impetuous, and that's a good thing. Will it slow down maybe a little?
In all fairness, I think Dieter's the one who pushed me in the fireplace.
Oh, I'm not going to argue that. Peter's like that. He's
Yeah. He's always been that way.
And he says it just in that tone of voice, and if Peter's nearby, he says it right to Peter's face.
Yeah. No, I'm okay. I mean, I'm
I
okay.
didn't push you in. Thought about
Look,
it.
we need to work together as a group, and I'm just trying to make sure that if we're going to run off somewhere, let's run off somewhere together and make sure we all know what the plan is. That's all.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I'll try and communicate the plan better. I thought of it, and then I thought everybody heard my thought. I realized now you probably can't hear my thought.
I definitely can't. I'm trying. And I appreciate you trying to project it, but it's not. I'm not getting it.
Okay. I'll tell you my plan next time.
I just want to lose you by having you eaten by a big snot monster. That'd be horrible to go home and tell your mother.
Yeah, that's gross.
Right. She would not take that well, I'm sure.
No.
All right.
Peter would be in so much trouble, though. It'd be funny.
My insides might become my outsides.
I just want to be clear. You're right.
25 seconds?
But you wouldn't necessarily be around to, enjoy it.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. I do want to be
Back over
around.
to them. They'll go wherever you're doing with that. And he loads his crossbow, brings it up, and there you go.
Thanks.
No, ma'am.
Bard has to be the peacemaker. This is killing the vibe. It's fun.
You're killing my vibe? Really? Welcome to playing a bard. This is why they are awesome.
All right. You open up the door slowly. The bedroom appears to be tidy but unused. The air here has a keep those away from me. A close, stuffy atmosphere, like a chamber shut for too long. The walls of this room are completely covered by thick, dark blue draperies, which muffle any noise made in the room. A closed wardrobe stands in the corner, and a bed covered with fine silk bedcloth rests at the center of the room. Off to the other side of the wardrobe stands a desk with a quill and ledger upon it. Outside of that, the room appears to be empty, but very tidy.
I'm gonna look around and see if anything looks out of place, since I have a feeling I would have been here many times before.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check. Just kind of look through your brother's room.
17.
17. It looks like he hasn't been in here for a while. Maybe, like, a few months? Like, your brother was always tidy, right? But this is too tidy. You do notice that his diary is on the name for desk on his desk. Thank you. My brain, like, retrieving a simple word. Anyway,
There's nobody's table has ever not been there, Tommy.
there's a diary in his desk, but the fine goose feather quill, the ink well has run long dry. It looks like it had been left open. The diary is open to the last entry. Do you read it?
Against my better judgment, yes.
Okay. Let me.
It can give me a clue where he went.
Okay.
I had sex with a killer in the.
Let me read this real quick in my head. Just make sure it looks right, and then I'm gonna send this to you.
Oh, so I need to have my messenger open.
How do you want me to send this in? Like, how do you want me to send this
No,
to
that's
you?
fine. I've got Facebook Messenger pulled up, so it'll work.
What was the name of the guy?
It's my brother, Charles.
Charles?
I need to pull up.
All the time I kind of imagine us being in the X-Men mansion. You know, it's just a backdrop. You know, good wood panel mansion.
Yeah.
You know, that name Charles who's visiting kind of worries me.
Okay, and
Literally just Charles Amber.
Charles Amber. Yeah. Did you want me to send this email?
I'm
or
just trying to put a
chat?
note on every
Just
room.
chat because I've got it open on my lap here.
Facebook or Gmail?
Facebook.
Facebook is good. Kethri, Facebook, and I'll let you read that
Oh,
in silence, or you read aloud. It's your call. It is your thing. As you scoop up your brother's private diary.
Tony, is there a chimney in here? A fireplace?
There is not a fireplace in here.
Okay.
Most of the fireplaces you've noticed are on exterior.
On the exterior.
This
I
is
just
an interior.
figured I'd ask, you know, missing person.
Yeah, no, there's a pattern there. There's a patricide-like
Good
pattern
point.
there.
I don't want that to be the case, but yeah.
As you're kind of looking around those room, inside that dresser, there's quite a few towels and blankets.
Yeah. That's not as scary to me.
You should be fine. I mean, it's 90% sure it's not a goblin. Like 90.
Who has the whistle? Who has the whistle?
What whistle?
The mimic whistle?
Oh, the mimic whistle. I think Penelope has
Yeah,
it.
I do. I didn't even think to use it. I forgot I had that. But now you guys kind of see Penny just sitting there kind of crying.
You alright?
No, not really. But like, it's nothing terrible.
Do you want to talk about it?
My brother went off trying to find me and our sister. I don't know where he is, but he's not usually this eloquent. She's gonna close his diary and put it in a drawer.
You know, you're our sister, and that makes us responsible for him and his family too, right?
I'm sorry, say that again. I was chewing and not looking at you. That was a bad
That's
plan.
fine. You know, you being our sister, that makes him our little brother too.
Right.
So if we can help, we want to do so.
I mean, technically he's a cousin, but
Then he's a cousin of all of us.
yeah, well, I grew up with him as my brother. But
Cousin brother.
Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird.
it's already weird enough, Tony. God damn it!
We were doing beautiful things with healing in this room.
This was a
and you had
good
to make
thing.
it
You had to
weird.
ruin it.
Sorry.
Thank you for doing so.
I just need to have banjo music on cue.
As a to you,
Yeah.
did I know?
You said it, it's a real bad joke.
No.
Ding, 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 ding.
Okay.
Autobiography.
So yeah, now I'm just like extra
Because she's always
sad.
been like a strong
Heartbroken.
warrior type. You know, she's kind of been
And I thought
isolated
we
in the
were
walls.
close.
Yeah. You know, she's been wearing more dresses lately, which is odd.
Yeah,
Right?
she's usually a pants and shirt kind of gal.
Right. In the last year, she's been wearing more long dresses, but you thought she was just being more formal since she was back from the war.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah.
Do I know who the other sister would be?
Your character is familiar with the hierarchy, right?
Yes. So when Penelope says sister,
yeah.
who are we talking about?
You're talking about Madeline Amber. She's the child of Madame Camilla Amber and Sebastian Amber. Sebastian you're a little bit older than Penny is. Sebastian went missing years ago. Sebastian, like your father, would go on long
And probably the one named
excursions.
after.
Yeah. And Sebastian just went missing about, what was it, about 10 years ago? Or was it 5 years ago?
I think it was only 5.
5 years ago, about 5 years ago, Sebastian just never came back from one of his excursions. And then about 3 years after that, the whole issue with the Amber Estate occurred.
Right. Gotcha.
I mean, Penny would probably at least tell Sebastian, since you would know who she is, since we all would have grown up together.
Right, because he's a local. And you, I don't know if you know this, you and I picked the same last name for our characters.
Well, yeah, because we both grew up on the estate. That just is kind of how
Right.
that works.
Right. we're both Vincents. We're both Fitz Amber.
Yeah. I would probably tell you quietly so that pretty much nobody else would hear, but Madeline is sick, and I didn't know. And Charles went looking for both of us. And I have no idea where he is.
Sick, how sick?
You may not have heard that.
This is just between me and Sebastian.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Do you have any idea of where she might be?
No, and Charles didn't either.
You'll know this about Sebastian. Sebastian's accent changes depending on who he's talking to. If he's talking to somebody who is from the manor house, he generally speaks very proper. If they're not from the manor house, he speaks with a drawl. So he does both, depending on what situation. But he just spoke to you in a drawl, which for him is incredibly personal.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we probably would have been pretty close growing up.
So, or at least close enough that we know each other and care about.
Enough to be comfortable, yes.
Right. If we can put our feelers out for her, take a look and see if we find her here in town or in the building. And your brother too. I mean, Charles and Alan are both important. We have not, to our knowledge, run into them yet. Which is good because we've had some contacts with people who are members of the family, but that's another story.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know what you need, little sister.
Catherine is reading through this again to see if there's any kind of context clues that would tell me anything. Can you help me?
Any words of
Tell
double
me
meanings?
which
Hey,
with this-
Sebastian says that. Any words of double meanings?
Right, yeah, like, help me out here, Dan. If you want me to roll something, I will.
Okay, this is off your personal knowledge of him. Roll me an insight check, right? That's emotional, kind of like checking in with people, knowledge of people. I'm gonna give you, I'm gonna say it's
That's a nat
DC
20.
I was gonna say DC 15, but that's a lot higher. Yeah, that'll work. That's fine. Yeah. 25. With a natural 20, I will say with a strong level of certainty, you know when your brother is deeply worried like this, he can be found in the family chapel.
Okay. Like
Like
the
he-
overall Amber family chapel? Or
Yeah,
like our
there is an
specific-
actual chapel on the north. So past the Great which is now a huge forest. But to you would just be a quick stroll across like the little inner gardens. There's a chapel on the north side. So right now you are currently on the west wing, right?
Yeah.
On the which would be, let me look at the map because I want to say north, but it's not north. Yeah, it is north. On the north side, there is a chapel. There's a literal large cathedral chapel dedicated to the god, the gods of the human pantheon. Specifically, it focuses on the patron god of the family, which is let me take a look. Sorry. See, this is the problem when you have so many notes. A dockle? Yeah.
That spot right there where you've got your cursor on
no.
the map.
No, not a dockle. Goddess of war and summer. Candith, god of time and youth.
Okay. But that spot where you've got your cursor on the map is where the chapel would be.
Yes, that's where the doors would be. Yes.
Okay.
I was just going to make those doors a little bit more red, so it's a little bit more apparent.
Well, then I would probably, continuing the quiet conversation with Sebastian, say most likely he might be in the chapel, but I can't be sure of that.
Well, we're heading that direction eventually because we haven't gotten there yet, so I'm assuming that's true. So we'll just keep going and eventually we'll find our way there. The way time seems to be working here does not seem to be normal anyway, so let's just keep moving on and we'll get to it short.
Yeah, for all we know. It's been 3 years for you. How many months was it outside? Was it 2 months? 3 months? That he had gone since the incident?
Oh no, it's been 3 years since the incident. They had to wait till officially considered dead.
So it's been
only
the same timing.
Yeah, so it's been 3 years for you guys. For you, it's been like just like a couple weeks. Was it been like a couple weeks, like a month
Opposite.
maybe?
A couple months since.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
couple weeks since what?
Well, because the event for you has only been like what, a couple months, right?
Yeah.
And for them, it's been a couple years.
Because I've been on the estate the entire time.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
so it's a
So this all had to have happened.
1 month is 1 year.
Mhm. It hasn't been long. This horror show has not been going on too long. It's only been like 3 months, I think, right?
So about 1 month to 1 year difference.
That's
Because if
that-
I got home from whatever I was doing 3 months ago,
yeah.
So 1 to 12
would
difference.
feel like it's been about a month for me.
Okay, so
You've only got one
so-
data point. You
So-
can't say that
Yeah,
it's a 1 for 12
You
exchange.
can say anything you want to, go for it.
So for Penelope, it's only been a month since this incident has happened, and she's been on the estate this entire time. You guys, it's been 3 years before you were allowed onto the estate. So there we go. Just making sure that's
1 for
cleaned up.
Oh God.
You guys have been resting here for what? 3 days?
So it's been a couple more months.
So if we're looking at it in that direction, what is it? 12-month year, or how many months is in a year in this in
It's a
Gulasi?
300-day calendar.
300-day calendar.
So 10 months of 30 days, or
No.
Sorry.
It's random. Some months are 60 days. There's actually a calendar for.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where the
I
calendar
think
is.
it's on this. Did I not put it on this one?
I don't know. If
You know
it's
what?
on the,
Let me
I think it's still on the drive.
copy over the calendar and move it over here so you guys have a copy of the calendar.
Okay, thank you.
I will do that. I will do that right now. Anyway,
Tony, I appreciate the fact that you have a calendar that matches up to why is July 4 months long and November like a week and a half.
right. There we go. Gulasi calendar, file. Actually, I just want to copy it, right? File. Make a copy. So this is going to be. Anyway, you guys keep going, and then you can come back to this.
Anyways, do we want to go across the hall or back down and across?
Could, before we leave, could, I'll ask Penelope if she'd mind if I look around the room.
I mind very much.
Okay.
That's my baby brother, and now he's gone. But he's not okay right now.
Okay.
Sebastian, go ahead. You first.
I was just saying, Uzula would want to go across the hall.
Am I missing our location on the map?
I think we're at 41, but don't quote me.
No, we're at 39.
Oh, we're the other one. Okay, sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
We just went from here to there. the room next door to where the ooze monster
Gotcha.
Yeah,
was.
just trying to find the right map. So we're in 39. We were in 41.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
And you want to go across the hall? Okay.
Well, I'd say I thought we were in 41 too. I want to go across the one from 41. So basically, starting here and going up.
Okay.
So you'd want to go back down to
Towards
a
on the other side
moldy
of 43.
bathroom.
Right. I want to be in the ones I'm highlighting. Right. I don't know if anybody can see that.
And
Yeah, I can see
you.
Yeah.
Scatters in there. You're in there. I got you.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we'll
this
go
is the
down
primary.
and over. Yep, I got you.
Yeah.
So I will start my investigation of the door.
Okay, and you were going the ones across. Okay, I'll clean this up later. I do have the thing on there now. I've named a tab the Amber Family, so you guys have a complete calendar. It is a copy of the last campaign's calendar, so you might have to take off like notes that are on there.
Oh, sure.
I'm trying to take off some, but I'll leave the rest of the cleanup to you guys. Just to note, I will say this game started in the 10th of Dalek.
Okay.
Guthrie, I'm adding that to the top of the notes.
Okay.
Episode 1, The Gathering. You said 10th of Dalek?
Dalek, yeah, which is spring. Anyway, so going back to this one, you want to go across the hall. That is going to be room 42. Sounds good to me. And who is going over towards that door?
Me.
Okay, Tamir.
I'm going to bring up the rear this time. I don't usually do that, but I want to make sure that Penelope gets out okay and that no one's lingering.
Okay.
Marching order is still Uzula, Tamir, Vetter, Davalis, Penelope, Sebastian.
So I am in the rear. That worked out well.
Except I think Tamir's probably in front of Uzula at this point.
Yep.
After the conversation.
So I'm
Uzula
switching
and
it.
Ash.
This beautiful door seems to be decorated in, has like some neat little celestial star signs above it, and it seems to denote like different like calendar months above it. It looks very decorative, right? Like somebody's really gone towards a lot of effort to decorate this door in like a celestial kind of star signs and star alignment charts. Beautifully carved. Okay. You roll me an investigation check if you could, please.
Me.
Yeah.
Okay. 18.
18. You can tell this door is alarmed, right? There seems to be like a magical alarm that's set into the door. The door is set into such a way that it has. You think that you have to put your hand on the right star alignment, but you're not sure which one that is yet. The check for that would be a history check.
History.
Yeah.
I'll try it. I rolled an 11.
Can I assist?
Sure. Go ahead and roll again as you get advantage from
Penny.
Penny.
I rolled a 16.
16. 16 makes it. You're about to put your hand on there, but Penny stops you for a minute. She says, and you know this to be Isabel's door. And you know Isabel's birth month is the month of, give me a second, the month of Melith, specifically the 5th, just before the holiday of Corel. So you're able to point her at the right one. As she does, and you put your hand on it, you feel the alarm magic dissipate. The door is unlocked.
Okay. I will turn the doorknob, open the door, and step to the side.
Okay. You open the door and step to the side. I need, and this is 42, I need somebody to roll me a a D10.
I got it.
Got it. Oh, you gotta go for it. You're in the room. Better to do it in the room.
7 as well.
All right, so it doesn't matter.
7?
7.
Okay. So you have to be within 2 of mine for this to happen. And 2 of 7. 6! Okay.
We explode times that out.
This bedroom has the appearance. Sorry, never mind. This is. Sorry, this was 40.
42.
42. I said. Yeah, almost read the wrong one. The air in this closed bedchamber reeks of floral perfume. The furnishings are all done in soft pastel blues and lavenders, with accents of cream and rose. Standing out amongst the pale hues is a black table, lined with silver runes and covered with a glyph-marked tables. Illustrated cards and hold coins and a quartz sphere resting on a 3-legged silver stand sit in the room. Sitting in the corner of the room, sipping some tea and reading a book, she looks up startled. You see Isabel Amber. Give me a second. What does she look like? Come on, Isabel. Where are you? It's probably the one under the family tab.
Probably.
That's why.
That would make sense.
Yeah, it would only make too much sense. Mary Helen, Little Ape, Madeline, John, Louis, Mora, Isabel. What does she look like? That's just her history. What does she look like? Oh well. Isabel is humanoid. She is about Penny's age. She is dressed in wizard's robes. A wizard, kind of like wizard's robes, cut with a lot of celestial star signs. Very well kept, very well made dress. She has a silver circlet along her head with some other star signs on it as well. She has deep brown eyes and long blondish hair. She looks at the rest of you surprised as shit that you guys just opened up the room. She's like, hello? Can I, because so far, who's standing in the doorway?
I'd be standing by the doorway.
Me.
Well, I thought you moved to the side because then it would have been.
I did. I stepped in. Yeah.
So Pamela is there. She'll say, "Sorry, we should have knocked." Hello. I give her standard wave thing.
I'm sorry, madame. I do not require any more tea or lunch. You can. One of the servants, hopefully.
Penny's gonna poke her head in the room. Hi, Isabel.
Oh, Penny.
I'm not a servant.
Yeah.
Well, you just go in opening up people's bedroom doors then.
Sorry, with everything that's going on the estate, we are going around checking on everything. We're trying to solve the problem.
I'm not dead. I've just been holed up in this room for quite some time. It's been my divinations have not proved accurate of late. Probably a misalignment of the stars. Penny, good to see you. Good to see you. Is Charles with you? Or Madeline?
I'm gonna look vaguely hurt and say no, they're not with me.
I haven't seen him for a month. He took off one day. You brought friends. Good. Perhaps we can escort ourselves off the estate. Perhaps nice. We can go to one of the summer homes. Yes.
Downside, everyone who was here when the incident happened is kind of trapped.
What do you mean trapped? I mean,
Others have
Sweet.
tried to leave and can't.
I tried to step out the other day, but there was this man with this giant goat head and a bow. It's frightening.
Oh, that's Andrew.
That's Andrew.
And
I thought it was Richard.
That's
no,
Andrew.
Richard has the
I
line.
said the wrong name.
Yeah.
Andrew? that's not Andrew. I know.
No, that's-
I know our cousin.
That's Andrew.
I understand, sir.
He happened to be one of-
as a badger man. I'm sure humanish features are alluding, but
Would you take my word for it? Remember, I'm taller than everybody in this room. I can easily make myself visible if I want to.
You just poke your head through the corner of the door.
Pretty much. Or stand behind everyone.
Yes. Is that is the Sebastian Fitzamber? Good to see you, sir. Have you come to the rescue?
Well, we all have.
Excellent. Well, if you'll just escort me off the estate, and we'll just go somewhere else. I have some savings in Wood Accord. I'm sure that could be quite attractive to anyone. Letting me just get out of
As
here.
my siblings have all mentioned, you are stuck here. Some of us can be because we weren't here when it happened, but if you were here when it did, the reality has been changed.
Penny and Sebastian, go ahead and make insight checks.
Awesome.
Anyone trained in the insight skill can also make a check,
Okay.
That was a
Yeah.
nat one.
as long as you're trained.
I don't know shit.
Oh, you
Oh, never mind. I'm not trained in insight.
Yeah, just
Enough.
just Penny and Sebastian, unless you're trained in insight. In which case, if you're trained, you can make a roll.
Can he help me? Because there was a nat one.
You're just so you're just so happy to see a
I'm so
living family member right
concerned.
now. Yeah.
Like, she looks totally normal. I really want to go give her a hug, so I'm probably going to start taking a step
Yeah, you
unless
just.
somebody, stops me.
Okay.
Well, I rolled a 12, but if I need to, I'll burn one of my researcher points to automatically make it.
Oh, those are on knowledge checks. So I still have to fix the wording on there.
Yeah, because I'm not sure what a knowledge check.
Well, knowledge is like history, nature,
Okay,
arcana.
So it's a check.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got 15. I am proficient.
Does 12 make it?
12 does not make it. 15 makes it. Anybody else?
Well,
trying to see if
12 doesn't. I
Tw-
doubt
12.
an 8 would.
No. Sebastian and Penny, you both are just more concerned. She seems, you guys, regardless, with your 1, you're just really over concerned. Sebastian, with your 12, something seems off about her. You know that she is a proficient diviner, right, and a proficient wizard, right? She's not unarmed. The Ursula with a 15. She's fiddling with her cards, and she keeps on pulling out cards and looking at them as she's kind of looking at you guys, and she keeps second guessing every card that she seems to be pulling. Something seems to be up with her. She's not trusting any insights she has right now, anyone coming up to her. Anyway.
And as Penny takes a move to go hug her, I'm gonna kind of put my hand out to stop her and say, "Is everything all right? You seem like you're fidgeting with your cards a lot."
I'm having a little trouble here. Everything's fine. Penny, so
Well-
good to see you.
Do you want me to go get you some tea, cousin?
Yes, something strong. A strong, soothing tea would be good.
If I go
Do
to
you
the-
know that we have Gazetarian servants? When
I
did
think
that
that's
happen?
new. I think that's very, very
It's a new thing. Did
very
Richard?
new thing.
Who let the people here?
I don't know. I really don't.
You don't
know.
like.
But,
I'm a very accepting person, except for their kind.
Can I try to persuade her
they-
to just sit here quietly in her room?
Roll a persuasion check. I will give you disadvantage because of the 1 from
Okay,
earlier.
that's fine.
Yeah.
That I get.
You're just having trouble
Okay.
reading her.
What is my persuasion?
Uh,
Ooh, that's a +10.
Actually, can I aid her in that one? I would actually be trying to explain kind of what's going on with them.
I'll give you a straight roll then.
Cool. That's a 24.
24. Social encounters. 1. That's 150.
So, like, I'm gonna go find you some tea. You just stay here and relax and lock the door. Don't let anybody in. Maybe move something in front of the door
Please,
until I come back.
Don't go downstairs. Don't go alone. No,
I will,
please.
absolutely
Please,
not.
dear, no. Come in this room, all of you, please now. Before something horrible happens.
Okay, let me go get you some tea first, and then we'll all come in the room, okay?
Just don't go alone.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh no,
Yep.
we don't go anywhere alone. We all go together as a group.
Yes.
All right, then.
Generally.
So you stay here.
No,
We're gonna go get you
we
some
all
tea.
go together as a group.
And she'll start like gently trying to herd everybody out of
Okay.
Isabel's room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gently herd everyone out of Isabel's room. Give it a nice
I'll be
shut.
right back with that tea. I love you. Bye.
Thank you, dear.
Close the door and
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, we should go that way now.
I'll look at Tanner. We don't do that.
Do
What?
Go as a group.
Did you want
Like
to
the door
stay?
shut.
You want to stay with the
What?
crazy lady who's alone?
Yeah. Were you desirous to stay with the crazy lady?
Well, I wanted to know what her cards were. Like, she's very skittish, and I think somebody needs to talk to her, calm her down.
I don't think we have enough time for that.
We'll come back
Well,
and
if
check
she's
on
not
her.
safe in there, if we figured out how to open the door, it's not going to be hard for somebody else.
I don't think many of the other family members want to bother her
to
yet.
learn how to get into her room.
Right.
Well,
Oh.
the only one that may bother, I don't know if he's smart enough.
Richard?
Oh, good, you picked that one up.
I know things.
Hey! Alright, shall we go look at the next room? Do I recognize that door?
Yes, you are very familiar with the next door. The next door this is room 40. This is Madeline's room.
You want to start the routine?
Yeah, if you want, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
So
Can I
this was
assist with
43.
this at all with her?
The investigation?
Yes.
I mean, if you both want to look at the door, yeah. Go ahead and roll with
14.
advantage.
Oh, you know what? I'm way in the back. Never mind.
Okay.
14,
If
one
she's
for.
heard, I can do with it.
14. This door with a 14, you notice that this door is also slightly dusty. Like it hasn't been opened in quite a while.
Okay.
With a 14, the door is also locked.
Okay.
I would say that
Is it alarmed like the other ones?
With a 14, you're not able to tell if it's alarmed.
Okay.
Penny would pipe up and say that this is her sister Madeline's room.
Okay.
What kind of magic
It's
did she
very
do?
dusty like Charles's room was.
Well, now she's just painfully curious to see if Madeline left her diary lying around like Charles did.
Mm.
Can you open the door?
Yeah. I'll do what I can. I can't guarantee it's not alarmed, but
Sleight of hand check. Difficulty is only a 15. This is a simple lock.
investigation again?
No. Sleight of hand to unlock
Sleight
the
of
door.
hand. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a 27.
Oh, 27. So the last door took you like a minute or two to get past the tumblers. With a 27, as soon as you put your set in there, it unlocks. Like it's like you barely touch it and it's unlocked.
Okay.
He's got those magic hands.
Penny's gonna try to investigate this room too, see if there's anything that will tell her.
So I
as much
will-
as Charles's
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
diary did.
Okay. So you open up the door.
Yep, I'm going to open up the door and step to the side as I normally do.
Isabel, Penny is up front. This bedroom has the appearance of a sick room. A small table laden with vials of tinctures, tonics, and elixirs, along with silver spoons to dispense them, is situated next to this room's bed. The bedclothes reek of sickness and sweat. A mirror on the wall is covered with black crepe cloth. A pair of battered shields and a long longsword hang along the wall opposite of the obscured mirror, resting beside a large wardrobe. A painting of a shallow-looking man in clerical garb and a vibrant woman with chestnut hair is displayed on the west wall. Isabel, you recognize this to be a portrait of Madeline Amber next to her brother Charles Amber. Charles recently had been taking along the more clerical routes and had been starting to apprentice himself within the clergy for a while now.
I'm gonna start looking around, seeing if I can find anything like the diary or a piece of paper or something that would tell me anything about where Madeline's gone.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Skylar, can you take Frey out? She's losing her mind right now. She needs to pee or something.
She desperately wants attention.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
I mean, we're about 2 hours in. We're gonna take a
Yeah.
short
Do
break
you know? Do we want to take a quick 15-minute break? Is that okay?
and go let the dogs
Absolutely.
eat and stuff.
Let dogs out.
So back at 9.
Yeah. Let's be back at 9. All right. After these messages, we'll be right back. And
Hey, girls.
I mean, outside of my brother, the rest of them are great. All right. So once again, room
Now I know what
description.
greatness incarnate
This is
is,
Madeline's bedroom. This bedroom has the appearance of a sick room. The small table laden with vials of tinctures and tonics and elixirs, along with silver spoons to dispense them, is situated next to the room's bed. The bed clothes. Yes.
Are you recording?
Yes.
Just want to make sure.
Oh yeah. We're back and the audio's back. Sorry. The bedclothes reek of sickness and sweat. A mirror along the wall is covered with a black crepe cloth. A pair of battered shields and a old longsword hang on the wall opposite of the obscured mirror, resting besides a large wardrobe. Painting of a shallow-looking man in clerical garb, a younger shallow-looking man in clerical garb, and a vibrant woman with chestnut hair display on the west wall. You recognize this to be your brother and sister. You said you are searching the room?
Yes.
Okay, searching the room. Okay, who else is searching the room? Just her?
I will help.
No, I will assist with the searching.
Okay,
I would if she lets us,
okay,
but she didn't want us to search her brother's room. So, Penny, are you okay with that?
Yeah,
okay.
that's fine.
Okay. You go ahead and roll with advantage, and then Sebastian, you make a separate roll with advantage as you guys search different parts of the room.
16.
16.
That'll
Okay.
work. Investigation, right?
Yes.
Wow, I could have made it with disadvantage. 26.
26.
Nice.
With your ability to detect magic through your sword, you are able to tell that the sword hanging off the wall is magical. It has a strong protective aura, right? And though it looks old, it is still sharp. Additionally, you do find that there is a wardrobe filled with beautiful gowns that look like they've never really been worn. I mean, altogether, you guess that this wardrobe is probably worth about 2,000 copper pieces. There is a set of chainmail that is also magical that is in this room as well. It looks like, unlike normal chainmail, this chainmail only requires a strength of 11 to wield. Though it has a special note that you are unable to identify yet unless you have the identify spell. Outside of that, that's all you get. You find magical sword, magical armor, and about 2,000 copper pieces worth of someone else's clothes. Obviously, for whoever wants to wear fine dresses of
any
your sister.
Notes or nothing.
That I'm getting to you.
Okay.
You are able to find along the bedside is another worrying journal. This one is more of a ledger. I am going to post this one to you. I will send this one also to you in chat. Okay. And this was just more like on a notepad, right? It's not a formal ledger, but it's along a notepad. It has lots of little notes along it. That is what you are able to find. Additionally, looking at the tinctures, you are having trouble telling. Like, none of these are like magical potions. These are tinctures and just different like blue silver and like tonic of sunflower and like different herbalistic medicines. You see like crystals here. Is anyone proficient in medicine?
Nope.
No, it's not.
No one is proficient in medicine? Okay.
Would anyone like me to become proficient in medicine?
I would love that, yes.
I will become proficient in medicine.
Okay. You want to use your ability for a knowledge check on that one?
Yes, I would.
Okay, you burn.
That's a wisdom save. It's a wisdom roll.
It's a wisdom no, but this is knowledge based. I'll say this one
Okay.
is knowledge based. You've seen this stuff before. A lot of this stuff appears to be. A lot of this stuff is like healing magic. A lot of this stuff isn't magical. None of this is magical. Everything here appears to be mundane. You do notice there are a lot of magical tinctures along the side, but it looks like all of them have been drained. A lot of magical dust, but all of it looks like it's been cast aside, like somebody just gave up on the magical and went entirely on like the mundane. And a lot of the stuff looks like it's weird shot in the dark stuff. Crystals, looks like purified waters, looks like some herbs gathered. Fairly old, well, not fresh, but maybe like a month old.
Yes.
You asshole.
Is any of it useful for what we've seen so far?
Yeah, you can gather it up. It's basically an herbalist kit.
Right. Gather them up. Penelope.
She can't talk right now.
Say again?
She can't talk right now.
Okay.
But she is shaking and visibly extremely distressed. And she'll just kind of hold this piece of paper over to you so you can point at the bottom of it.
Okay. You want to send it to me, Tony?
Sure. Ray, you got Facebook?
I do.
I'm going to send this to you in a chat. It's a little hard to read in
I just
chat.
sent
Oh, you just sent it?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, I got it.
Copied and pasted that to you, Ray.
Oh, there we go.
Thanks.
Delete that backspace.
Because it required a lot less effort on my part.
That's true. You can just hit the forward button.
Right.
Yeah.
Copy and paste. That's literally all
There
it
we go.
was.
Here, to save you some, I can always email that to you too, so it's in better,
Or a more legible format.
more legible format. Because it's in a legible format, just not in
Just
chat.
not on Facebook.
Just not on Facebook. Facebook is not the greatest medium.
Yeah, I might add that to. Actually, can you just add it to my folder?
Yeah. I'll just go into Penelope's personal folder, and I'll just add that. Let me go to. That's the fun thing about having your own folder. I can just drop. You know, I should be just dropping these as Word documents in your own folder. You know. There we go.
And we have to get to the chapel. We already knew that. And we don't have to worry about where she is based on this. I don't mean to be callous. You know that. But we need to keep moving. There are some things in this room that might be helpful for us to move forward. I'm going to take them down and see if anyone else in the party can use them, because it can help protect us. But I need you to warn as you need to. Tell me what you need.
She's gonna pick up the picture of Madeline and Charles,
Okay.
just to keep and take with her.
Yeah, it's only about a 1 foot by.
Something that could fit in my bag.
Yeah, something you could easily fit in your bag. Yeah. You take some cloth, you bound and wrap it so it doesn't get scraped, and you put it in your bag. Another secret. This one is another 100 experience, and this is Charles medical notes.
Those are Charles's notes.
Yeah. That is in Charles's hand.
He. Can I tell how old the writing is? Does any of it give me any indication how long this has been going on?
This was 30 days ago. The notes start the first day that the event happened. Which align with the dust and the disuse of the door.
So. Nothing.
But it's been 30 days. He has not come back.
Day 60 would be like today-ish, wouldn't it?
No. This would be day, because it's been 3 months, right? You said it's
Because
been...
the end of the
April,
notes was day 60.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, you're right. That would have been probably
so this would
today.
have been like today.
So her door was not dusty. His door's been dusty. Like, he has not been going into his room. He has been going into this room instead. So it's been a day or two since then. Good catch on the timing.
So she just found out that her big sister that she's looked up to her entire life died within the last day or two.
Oh, so it's that fast. Do I recognize that, Tony? From reading the material?
The dates are way off, right? But you guys are 3 years in the future. But it hasn't been that long here.
Right,
But-
we know that.
But yeah,
Well, I know it's somewhat recent, but I wouldn't know exactly when.
it's been at least within a couple days, right?
It's about a 1 to 9 ratio of time.
More than that. 3 years to 3 months? Like 1 to 12.
Well, because it's 300 days in a year. I'm trying to think on a 300-day year.
Yeah, but it's only been 60 days.
So 60 days to
3 years.
5, 15, 1 to 15.
about 1 to 15. Yeah.
So you guys have been what? You've slept here for 3 days, so it's already been a month.
Yeah. Just about a month outside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, back in scene. Sorry. You let me know what you guys are doing. So far, no monsters have run amok.
I'm going to go over to the wall and take the sword down. Sebastian will take that down. And look at Penny. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you use this?
Tony, can I use this?
Easy.
Actually, you can. This sword has a unique property that if you are female, you gain martial weapon proficiency with the long sword.
Dope.
It is also a +2 longsword. It's a +2 longsword that if you wield it, you gain martial proficiency as long as you are female. If you are male, it's just magical.
Did you steal that from the book that my name is from? Because that's the thing in that book.
Is it?
True, it is.
No, it's literally a thing in here.
That's amazing.
Additionally, the chainmail only requires a strength of 11 to wield if you're female, and you gain armor proficiency with the chainmail if you're female.
So I probably want both of those items of my sister's.
It's her mail and it's her sword.
Is anyone else applicable for those?
As
Not
long as you're female. If you're male, it seems to have all the standard characteristics.
No, I get that. I'm not asking for me. I'm asking just out of character.
Oh, I was just letting you know mechanically. I haven't made them yet, so.
I think Uzula is the only other person that'd be beneficial for at all.
I don't know. Tamir's always rushing the rooms too, but the armor might be good for Uzula. Let's not kid ourselves.
Just for
Right.
sentimental value, Penny would probably be super opposed to that, but Catherine's not.
Yeah, you guys are your characters.
Oh, right.
Go ahead and whatever you want to do. I'm impartial. I just make the things.
It makes sense. Penny, if you want to wear it, I mean, to wield it, she meant something to you.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, then Penny's gonna take and use these items in memory of her sister. Just quietly sobbing the whole time she puts the chainmail on.
How tall is Tamir?
Tony, I didn't want to cry today.
How tall is Tamir?
God damn
Sorry,
it.
sorry. Hey, you didn't have to go in this room today.
Sorry, I'm trying to look.
Under 5 feet.
Yeah, she's like
Only
4'6", 4'7".
Your armor wouldn't fit her anyway. I don't know armor resizes in this game.
Well, 4'7" isn't that far off. It could fit Tamir as well. So it doesn't resize, but with her sister, it's chainmail, so it's kind of one of those things where you can just slip in the extra like a long shirt. Only and give pro.
I probably asked for some privacy in my sister's room to try and slip the chainmail on under my dress.
Might I make a suggestion, sister?
Could wear it that way.
As Sebastian's leaving, if I could suggest to you, you might want to put that on over the dress.
Chainmail chafes.
I have other clothes under the dress too. It's the thing with noble women is that they've got a bajillion layers.
That's a good point.
Fair.
Actually,
That's
we'll leave it on.
Katharina Ray, not Penny.
That also could be Penny because with your background, you have all the knowledge of nobility.
That's true.
That's true.
Yeah.
You know
Don't
about
tell me how to
courtesans.
wear my clothes, Bash.
Oozle would offer to help you get in it because chainmail can be a challenge if you're not used to wearing it. But if you want privacy, she'll.
because chainmail is not her bag. That was always her big sister's thing. Fuck! I'm like actually crying and sad about this.
Sorry.
God damn it, Tony!
Welcome back.
Heels.
I knew some fucked up shit was gonna happen, but god damn it!
Kicked you right in the feels.
What I will do until I make them, I'm gonna give you I will customize and I will give you chainmail proficiency. Remove later once you make the magic item. And go ahead and just grab mithril chainmail. Add that to your sheet and a +2 longsword. And I'm going to also give you longsword proficiency.
Why is it? Oh. Suddenly your internet doesn't like me.
Oh. Not longbow, longsword. Not antimatter weapon.
Dear God.
I just looked up average height for a dwarf. Tamir's probably more like 4'3".
Well, you're not a dwarf, Tamir. You're half human.
That's half
so,
human.
you're. I think we discussed it last time. You're 5 feet tall, right?
Oh,
That's
right at 5 feet? Okay.
yeah, yeah,
You're only
I'm 5 feet tall,
taller
y'all.
than me.
yeah.
So I can't actually see over your head because I'm only 5'3".
Well, yeah,
I
but
mean,
it's
if I
in
stand on my
battle. You could.
tiptoes.
Yeah.
Stand up on your tippy toes.
All right. Sorry, you said mithril.
Mithril chain mail and a +2 longsword. I just gave you the proficiencies, so you should be able to wield these without issue once you refresh. So, to note, while the bookkeeping is done,
Don't let me do it.
I'll do it. I'll add them to it. You can just have you refresh. There, I'll do it.
Oh, it's because I was spelling it wrong. Okay,
Oh.
there it is.
Oh, do you have it? Okay.
Mithril chainmail. There's that.
Yeah.
Add to equipment.
Outside of that, you guys have investigated this entire section group.
Sword. Is that a +2 longsword?
And a +2 longsword. Yep. You guys can. Where do you guys want to go next?
We still have the rooms that are west of here, north on the map.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Um,
Because you guys haven't actually gone into 33, 32, 35, 34. You just guys got the description of
Right.
what those rooms were.
And we have a room in the middle that we don't even really know about. Except for there's a
Right.
door on the side, right? The door just west on the map north.
Yes. Yes. There is one right there.
So let's check that one out.
Yeah.
there,
I mean, what time of day is it?
It's late at night because it was like what 10.
10:45 is what we started game at. What is current game time?
I
say-
will say so far it's been at least an hour. So it's like, yeah, like 11:45. It's almost the stroke of midnight.
Jeffrey, are you adding the time in?
I can.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
It's 11:45.
11. Okay.
Okay.
Catherine's cried a whole bunch. What's next?
There's a lot more family members for me to murder.
Fuck you.
See, it's easy to be in
Send
charge.
all left, but fuck you.
It's easy to be in charge of the family if there's no one left.
You little sociopath. As you're surrounded by family members. Maybe that's how I inherit it all. Okay, Lex Luthor.
I turned into a big news survivor.
Wow.
Looks like there's
Just
only
punch his
2
beater in the
rooms
shoulder.
left.
That's not nice.
Unnecessary, dude.
It looks like there's only 2 rooms left to
Ah.
3 rooms left to
Well,
investigate.
so those are 3 that you don't know what's in them. The other 4 on the other side, you guys know what's in them, but you haven't investigated.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
do we want to go check out the 30s over there?
Well, why don't we go to the door right, just north of 39, just west of 39.
Oh, that's a door.
Yeah, somebody's square in.
Everybody's cursors are on it.
Just let me click off of it so you can actually see the door, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a red box.
Okay. Yeah. Let's. Do I recognize that door?
Leslie and I are both blocking the coloration of the door, sorry.
That's actually a door you don't go in. Like, you know that the men kind of go in there. You know that Richard loves going in there, and so does, who's the little hunter sociopath?
Andrew?
Andrew. Andrew and Richard go in there.
Oh, so I probably would have had no interest in that room at all.
Not at all.
Cool.
Right? That's like the opposite of a lady in waiting's room. But you don't know what's in it, right? It's just normally like the men went into that room. It's like, okay.
I mean, would Bash know what it is?
Sebastian will, as we're walking toward the door, Sebastian will look at the party and be like, does he know what's in that room?
You don't. You were kind of a person that they never let more past the first floor.
That's the point.
Yeah, because your backstory, like, 'cause you spent a lot of time in the Cock and Ambler. Amber? Yeah. Son of a bitch. What's the name of that tavern?
His attitude is always go through the door, check everything. We've checked even the laundry closet at this point, so we might as well.
Cocklebur Inn and Tavern. Cocklebur. That's the word.
Awkward.
Thank you.
Okay. So what room number is that?
That is room number, I want to say 30. Give me a sec. That is number 38.
Trying to
So,
note room numbers as we're going through here.
so, I suppose, Tamir, you are listening at the door?
Yes.
Go ahead and give me a perception check for listening at the door.
9.
Maybe you know, maybe you don't.
Okay. Give me a second here. 9. You don't hear anything. Now go ahead and roll me a investigation check.
Can I assist?
19.
No, I'm probably still hanging back by.
Yeah. It's hard for 2 people to investigate the door at the same time. If it's a double door, I don't really allow that. What number did you say again?
19.
19.
19. Yeah. There is something up with this door. As you're looking at the door itself, the door handle's a little funny to you. There's something about the way the door handle turns. The door isn't locked, but the door handle itself has a weird give to it. You think there might be some kind of like spring-loaded trap or some kind of mechanism at the door handle.
Okay.
If you want to try to disable it, let's make that a skill challenge. I'm gonna
I
say
do indeed.
I'm going to say there's going to be. I had skill challenge for this. I'm going to need a sleight of hand check,
Yep.
a perception check,
Okay.
and a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I'm going to say this is
23 on the sleight of hand.
son of a bitch. I was going to say this is a 7 successor. 23 already gives you 4 successes already.
24 with a natural 20 on perception.
Okay, well, unless you roll a 1.
And a 13 for the dexterity saving throw.
Okay, you blew it out of the water. Not only are you able to disable this trap, by the time you do, you've made it so this trap is like broken. You're convinced with that natural 20, this was like a spring-loaded trap that might have like caused something on the other side of the room to do something, possibly like shoot something maybe through the door.
Okay. So I'm gonna kind of move things out of the way, and like as I push the door open, that one was particularly nasty, and we got very, very lucky. It probably was going to shoot that through the door. So as we go down these hallways, we might need to be taking a little more time on the checking.
Okay.
So you're gonna open the door now?
I did open the door.
Oh,
I had to
okay.
like push, because it was spring loaded, so I had to kind of like push everything open as I opened the door.
Okay. This chamber is decorated in finely crafted furnishings and covered in a thick amber-colored rug. The walls are done in dark wood paneling and decorated in an ECLECTIC
Eclectic.
collection of old shields, portraits, illustrations, hunting trophies, and other similar objects. A row of old books lines a shelf behind a broad table holding a crystal decanter and a quartet of glass goblets. This place is just filled with stuff. This is a humongous trophy room filled with paintings, portraits, maps, and just things. There's just stuff there's almost so much stuff on the wall that it's hard to like find a specific thing just because of the amount of raw stuff here. Beautiful furnishings, some smoking jackets that have been cast to the side. Looks like this might have been like a men's lounge.
Lounge or study.
Yeah, well, it's more like a trophy room, like where you would go drink and brag at and bring guests.
Okay.
There's like a nice large table in the middle, just tons of stuff. So what do you guys want to do?
Go inside.
Yeah.
Okay, go inside.
Go in the room. Yep.
I'll pull Hervé out and make sure that we're checking this room for magic. Talking with him. I mean, have you seen anything? Have you been in this room before, Hervé?
I'm not actually quite allowed in this room. This is a private study for guests, primarily the men of the Amber family who go on their long excursions. The lord of this estate keeps many of his collections here from far away, as well as his brother did, and of course his brother's son, Stephen. Or Stefan.
We'll look around this room.
Richard has many things
Ring the
here.
mimic bell.
Ring the mimic bell?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You ring the mimic bell. Nothing moves.
Sweet.
Okay, so I hear people want to investigate the room?
Yep.
Okay. So let's do a different skill check for everybody who wants to investigate. So who wants to do perception? All right, cool.
Right.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your preferred skill of what you're using, and let me know what that is. This could be history checks. This could be perception checks, investigation checks. It could even be a sleight of hand check, right?
I like that one.
Okay.
No, you're
Investigation.
wrong.
Yeah, my perception was a 15, 1-5.
15. All right.
Investigation.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. All right.
My investigation was
21.
14.
I'm
Okay.
thinking insight, just with how I think dudes think, and like where they would stash the good stuff. If you would allow that.
I am completely good with that.
I'm not sure I could love you more, Leslie.
Can I change mine to like?
It's either going to be amazing or terrible. It's terrible. It's
Yeah. History.
So I'll do
History.
investigation. Nat 20. Okay. So 26.
I don't know how dudes think.
Hell, I don't know what to think.
Okay, so you had a history of 26.
No,
He did
investigation.
Investigation.
I did history.
Invest. And you want to do history?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second. History. What is your history?
27.
27. Jesus. So I saw a sleight of hand. There was a perception, and some. And who wants to do? Somebody want to do insight?
That was
I-
Leslie.
What's your insight?
I did insight,
Okay.
8. I
Okay.
don't know how dudes think.
But you tried.
Or you know, in the wrong way, right? You know, Nidodranian men think.
Yeah.
How bad do dudes think?
In all fairness, Richard is now a Nidodranian. Like, as far as I'm convinced.
Okay.
Hell,
All right.
so is Andrew.
So I'm going to start going around the room, starting with highest to lowest. So far, the 26 natural 20 investigation is first. Or Skylar,
Okay.
you find in a box in the corner of the room a pair of dark metal shackles and manticles.
It's that kind of a room.
Oh,
Wow.
dark metal manacles.
These are the manticles you guys have been looking for. The Mage Bane manticles. I haven't made them yet.
All right, I am.
These are anti-magic manticles that if they are touching your skin, you cannot cast spells.
That was fun to touch somebody with.
Note to self, make Mage Bane manticles.
Manacles.
Okay.
Manacles.
Manacles.
The only way I can ever remember how to spell it is manacles.
Yeah.
Words are weird.
Make Mage Bane. Just making some notes here. Okay. That's, Skylar, that's what you get with an investigation of 26. That fucker was stored away under some boxes, behind some game boards, you know, in the inside
You
of a
really
wall.
had to dig for it.
Found the thing that we were needing to.
History of 27. For the history of 27, you find this big. You find. You find a giant map. This map has been penned itself by a Sebastian Amber.
My dad.
The date of the map was 2 years ago. The map is, let me find this map.
Is that 2 years ago our time or 2 years ago her time?
2 years ago, her time.
Okay.
Give me a second. I need to find this image. The rest of you, send map. I'll put that map with the rest of the group. With a sleight of hand of 21, you are able to find all the places they hide. And as a scholar, this makes sense that you find this. You find all of the really good books, and I'm talking like first edition collections, penned, right, or signed by famous scholars. This stuff would look completely worthless to most other people, but to the right collectors, you are able to find a collection of 12 books. Each book is worth 1,000 copper pieces.
Wow.
How many of these we find?
12. 12 books. These are
Am I writing stuff down, or do I need to write this down on my own sheet?
Casper should be adding it to the notes.
I am
Is
adding it to the
are you,
notes.
or-
I have not
Yeah.
pulled the notes up.
I tend to
As I
alter
usually
notes.
do with those short pages.
all right.
Man, it's just
additionally-
for Penny tonight.
Perception of 15. With a perception of 15, you are able to find, Tamir, you're able to find 3 gold pieces, 6 silver pieces,
Wow.
and 2 diamonds, each worth 300 copper pieces each.
Wow.
Like this was you notice a small little. It's literally a small decorative treasure box. But it looks small enough. It almost looks toy-like, right? But like you flip it open, look at it, kind of like, oh look, neat. I wonder if there's some tobacco in here. You open it up, and there is probably, enough money to keep somebody by for an entire year, just stashed away, just in a small little box underneath a chair.
Fantastic.
And Leslie, you are able to, you're having trouble finding how these men think, but you know how all men think, and you're able to find the liquor shelf. It is full of 25 decanters of various liqueurs. All of them are expensive, and you think every single bottle here is probably worth anywhere between 150 and 250 copper pieces. But these are full liters of liquor in beautiful crystal decanter bottles with silver stoppers.
Well, everybody is
300.
enjoying and looking around because I clearly got distracted.
Half of them
by
are
the
worth
food.
150, the other were half, so half and half.
I'm gonna open one up and take a swig just to see how it goes.
It's some pretty good stuff. How much do you drink?
Just like 1 or 2 gulps, like 1 or 2 like
That's fine.
swash back.
I mean, no con
back.
save yet, right? You're it burns the throat, but it is exceptionally smooth. You're used to drinking like strong liquor. This is more like Pappy Van Winkle.
Okay, I'll take another bottle and bring it over to Veteran and say, dude, I found the good stuff. This is where they've been stashing the best booze.
Really?
And I'll put a bottle in front of him, and then I'll go back and get another bottle and take it one to. Basically, I'm going to do the rounds. I'm taking a bottle, not paying attention to what any of the labels are, and putting one next to everybody.
I'll take a couple of swigs out of the good
Handing
liquor.
one to each of us.
As I'm holding a crystal decanter of really great liquor, taking a swig out of it, I hold up a set of manacles. I found what I was looking for.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh, yeah, we've been looking for those for a minute.
Where is it? Is that it? Okay, yes, that is the map I am looking for. Is it this one? Okay. Yeah. I'm going to download, two maps. And I will post them to the group. You're able to tell, because there's a translation on here, right? There are two maps. One that is in Old Felorian, right? I mean old Felorian with strong script. It is unreadable outside of Sebastian, I believe is the only person here that can read Old Felorian, unless, do you have that, or? I don't think you do.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. So you could read it. This is a map of a place called Averine, which is a country you've never heard of. The second one is a more detailed into scope map. The other one is more of a decorative map. You can tell that the one that isn't penned by Sebastian is exceptionally old. Very, very old. Like, it's almost breaking when you touch it. The one that is penned by Sebastian, though, of this place called Averine, is strong vellum, right? Magically reinforced. You think that water would just... You could stick this thing in water and it wouldn't break apart. It's made to survive temperate climates.
Okay, and what did Demolus find?
Demolus. What did you roll, Demolus?
Well,
I didn't get yours down.
No.
Sorry. I did everyone except for Demolus. Your stealth was too good.
Yeah. Could I use deception as like a where would somebody want to hide something?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a deception check, right?
Okay.
Trying to think tricky.
11.
11?
Yeah.
11. It takes you a while. While everyone else is kind of drinking liquor, you're kind of still looking around this room. This room is like just packed full of stuff. It's like everyone's hiding everything in plain sight, right? But eventually, you with an 11 are able to come across a deception, something that's hidden. You find a beautiful crossbow with a single long black arrow in it. It looks like it was pointed at the door you guys just came from, and has a neat little string on it that looks like if it had been pulled taut would have shot this giant black arrow through the door. It looks to be the trap that Tamir had disabled. The black arrow is a is an arrow of slaying. So you find an arrow of slaying human.
Okay.
But it's more like a javelin at this point because it's so long. And the crossbow is ridiculous. This looks like it might have been like the light crossbow of like a giant. It looks like he had built it into like the back corner, like into the wall itself, so you can't see it. So you're just seeing like the bow face. At first you think it's like a bow, but then you're like, oh shit, no, this is a crossbow that somebody stuck in the wall and pointed at the corner. So you have a javelin of slaying human. Note to self: make javelin of human slaying.
Anybody use a javelin? I don't think I can.
Use javelin? I can.
A javelin of human slaying?
Well, is javelin a simple weapon or a martial weapon?
It's a martial.
I cannot remember. I think it's martial.
I cannot.
Crossbow, light, dagger, dart, quarterstaff, and sling.
Oh, right. Cool. Now I got I finally got this stupid thing to download. I'm going to drop 2 files in our folder. Sorry for the wait. All right. Map of Averine. There we go. That is now there. The map of Averine has been downloaded. Second one is a province of Averine.
And again, I magically have no internet. That's fun.
Hmm.
Yeah, no problem.
Because there's no doorway there on our map that we had, and there's no doorway there. That's a big blank open space. Oh, actually, that lines up with
There we go.
that center room.
All right. Both the map and the province of Averine maps have been downloaded and put in the shared folder. Sorry for the wait on those. All right. You guys have thoroughly discovered. Another skill challenge done. You guys have thoroughly searched room 38. Oh, Skylar, I deleted yours and kept mine. No, wrong. I'm going to put that back. And put that one back here. Okay. Sorry about that. Nope, you're fine. I put it back. It's like it never happened. Okay, there appears to only be one door leading out of this room. What do you guys wish to do? It is now, I would say with that thorough search, it's about 12:15 at night. So it's the next day.
Because of the map we have,
right?
and I see that there's no doors into this big open space on the other side of this.
Mm-hmm.
I know before we kind of leave, I also want to see if maybe there's a secret doorway.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a investigation check. I'll say with everyone else in the room, you can do so with advantage.
Okay.
Got some M&Ms. I'll just take a couple.
M&M's.
Just a small handful.
Good thing for the advantage.
Yeah.
Nat 20 for 26.
26.
Nicely done.
Well done.
You're saying natural 20?
Natural 20.
You are able to find one more thing in here. You are able to find a decanter of endless liquor.
Well.
Man, Trey would have loved that.
Oh wait,
Right?
It isn't a decanter. It's the it's the other one. It's the one where it can do mayonnaise too.
Oh, the alchemy jug?
It's an alchemy jug. You find an alchemy jug.
Mayonnaise? Never say that again.
It can do any liquid, and mayonnaise is a liquid, according to D&D.
That's horrifying.
I don't know how I feel about this.
I'm with you, Ray.
Okay, so we just found, Vetter just found an alchemy jug, which can basically make endless of any liquid you can imagine.
Yep.
And it's been discussed that now mayonnaise is a liquid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can thank Travis Willingham for that one.
No, I won't.
That's
No, I
what
won't take
we
anyone to
know
that.
for Travis Allingham to die on.
Mayonnaise, the spiciest of condiments.
You've never had sriracha, which is also a liquid.
It could theoretically make sriracha.
You
Yeah.
have to tell it how in fantasy world.
Does anyone here in the group do alchemy?
No.
No, but I'm a brewer.
That could be cool.
I mean, this would be useful for you.
I think I do, actually.
You actually do alchemy?
Yeah, I think.
Oh, you do poisons, don't you?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Oh shit.
Uncle, with the lycanthropy in the other room, this might help him with trying to fix the stuff and the things where his flesh is falling off.
Point. How about we
What
take
was
this?
that uncle's name? It was one that Penny was like super stoked to see.
Yes, it was Anthony.
Yeah, Uncle Anthony could probably use that to help with the flesh rot.
Do we want to take this back to Anthony and then maybe take a longer rest, or do we want to keep going?
Well,
Will it make healing potions?
Can the alchemy jug make healing potions?
No, it makes
Any
alchemy stuff.
liquid?
Well, not magical, but
Non-magical.
What part of
Non-magical.
it says here I'll let me read off the alchemy jug.
Yeah, it's
If there's a tough to attain liquid that would help him with something to try and fight the flesh rot, then
Symmetric jug appears to be able to hold a gallon of liquid that weighs 12 pounds, whether full or empty. Sloshing sounds can be heard from it. You can use an action to name one liquid from the table below and cause the jug to produce the chosen liquid. Afterwards, you can uncork the jug as an action and pour that liquid out, up to 2 gallons per minute. The maximum amount of liquid the jug can produce depends on the liquid you name. All right? Acid.
specifically pulling from a table.
Yes, acid is 8 ounces, basic poison, ½ ounce, beer, 4 gallons, honey, 1 gallon, mayonnaise, 2 gallons, oil, a quart, vinegar, 2 gallons, fresh water, 8 gallons, salt, 12 gallons, wine, 1 gallon.
none of that would help Anthony.
and
You
Would we
do,
know that about that?
I'm halfway
Somebody,
to water.
I guess there is several different kinds of alchemy jugs too.
Skylar, go ahead and make a further check, an investigation check, specifically because your character is the merchant.
Yay.
Uzula sticks her hand up in the air and starts like, I have an idea, and it's brilliant.
Go ahead.
What if we told it to make acid and pour it down the drain?
Oh, for the thing that we fought earlier?
Wouldn't it just eat the pipes on the way down?
Depends on
No,
what the pipes are made out of.
It'd be fine.
Right.
Well,
There's
how
some
strong is
other-
the acid?
So it 24.
24. You are used to looking at magical items, and most crafters have a seal or a sigil or a name. This alchemy jug was made by Anthony.
Which means that he probably already has one. If he left one just lying around over here.
Or it got taken by
Andrew.
How far away are we from
He
him?
is known
He's clear on
to
the other side, on the north side of the floor.
he is known to fuck with him.
So is that 120 feet? Or like,
Let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. He's about 100 away.
okay,
If you get to the door, he's 100 away.
okay, I'll get to the door, and I'll use,
100 yards, but
cast a spell.
Message.
Oh, you can cast the spell through solid objects. Okay, so I'm gonna message him.
yeah. I'll if you go down to where that statue was down below on the south, I'll say you're about 100. Because I forget it's yards, right? And yard is 3 feet. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
So
Oh,
go down to the statue and you could do it.
yeah, so it's like 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah.
okay, so in that case, I'll say, hold on, I'll ask him, and then I'll go down to the statue, do my mind powers, and message him and say, hey, we found a jug we think is yours for magical mayonnaise. Do you need it back?
I'm gonna roll
Would it help?
I'm gonna roll an investigation check based off what you said to see if he can figure out what the fuck.
Magical mayonnaise is my drag king name.
You know, I kind of dig it, not gonna lie.
You just hear him. You just see he's confused by what you say. You feel a verbal grunt like, huh? And then you just hear him go, mayonnaise, yuck. In your head.
She'll say it does acid and oil and other things and honey.
Why would you put acid in your honey?
I don't know.
Would you
it's a
tell
jug.
me that it's
Apparently
called
you
an
made
alchemy
it.
jug?
We found it.
My character's sitting at the other end of the hall. Just,
Richard and Andrew in their fancy man room.
Oh, you found one of my jugs. Does it have the purple seal on it?
Hold please. She'll run back. Purple seal on the jug.
I look at the seal.
It has a yellow seal on it.
Has a yellow seal.
Okay, she'll look at you guys. Hold please, and then she'll run back. It has a yellow seal on it.
Oh, damn. No, it's not useful for me. If you find one with a purple seal, that one specifically can let out healing herbs and tinctures. Charles took it about 2 months back from me.
Charles took it.
He had
Okay,
that
we
one.
found his room.
All right. Well, ask Charles if he could bring me that. I might be able to use some of the herbs to help with my issues.
But we didn't find Charles. What's the other cousin's name that passed?
Oh, their name's Madeline.
Sorry. Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Sorry, that was
Did you
He
say that to
doesn't know
him?
he died.
Wait, did you
No,
say
no, that was Leslie trying to look at the notes. Sorry,
Oh,
sorry.
okay,
That
sorry.
was Madeline.
Mind powers. We didn't find him. Madeline passed. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news if you didn't know.
Roll me a will save.
He's casting something back.
You mean wisdom?
Yes, wrong edition. Who this?
11.
Okay. You're momentarily deafened. Just for a moment, the rest of you hear a horrible howl.
From the other side of the mansion.
Just like this horrible, gut-wrenching howl that seeps into the marrow of your bones and shakes the walls. It is a death scream.
Sorry.
I cast message at you and go, what did you say?
Message back. I told him Madeline passed. He wants the one with the purple seal on it. That's got the magical herbs. Charles had it.
Are you gonna say anything about it so that anybody else can be like, oh, that's probably in their room?
You the ones I picked up?
That Charles had it?
Charles had
The
what?
purple one.
I guess we're looking for one of these with a purple seal on it instead of the yellow.
And Charles had it. Well, to Penelope, that would probably say go look back in Madeline's room.
You
Is
go
it one
back.
of the ones I picked up in there, Tony?
Huh?
Is it one of the ones I picked up in there? I picked up a number of items from that room, didn't I?
Oh, no. It's none of those. It's none of those.
Okay.
So as you go back to make sure you don't see the jug there. Though, keeping with the natural 20, you guys do see an imprint on the floor on where a jug might have laid.
In Madeline's room?
In Madeline's room. Looks like the jug had been there last.
He might still have it with him.
So we need to go to the chapel. Sooner rather than later.
Do we want to try and cross the gardens at midnight?
That's gonna be Penny's big push for the foreseeable future
No.
is to get to the chapel as soon as possible.
Question. Are you guys saying you want to get over to the other side of the house? You want to get over to the west wing? East wing.
No, to
What-
the
what wing are-
chapel.
To the chapel.
To the
Which
chapel? Do we
is-
know where that's at?
The third wing of the house.
It's the wing that I haven't built out on the map yet because you guys haven't even been close to there.
I have my
Do we know?
cursor by the door.
Sorry, I'm trying to find it on the map.
So it's going to be the northernmost side. North meaning the west side.
Okay.
Yeah, it's you're going to see a red double doors on the other side of the gardens and a big missing
Oh.
area.
Yep.
Yep.
Here?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Uzula will send one final message back and say, I'm so sorry, Anthony, for your loss and be the bearer of bad news. We will keep looking for the purple one and let you know if we find it.
Roll me
Charles went to the trap.
roll me an insight check.
13.
You're pretty certain the direction you're sending that message, no one is at.
He has
Okay.
gone feral.
Even to the left, odd to the right. Even to the left a bit. I'll turn and I'll send out the same message one more time.
Aiming for him?
Aiming for him. Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay. I'll head back to the group. And then when I get back to the group, I'll say, Anthony's not in his room anymore. I don't know where he went. My head hurts though.
Who did you contact? You tried to contact Anthony?
Yeah, I did this, and I messaged him, and then he let out his anguish, and I heard that in my head. It hurts. I'm gonna take a drink of this drink, and she's shaking a little bit, but then she takes a drink just to calm herself down. So Tony, that's 3 swigs of whatever alcohol that is.
I'm gonna hand you the alchemy
You're
jug.
close to the edge. You think if you start drinking a little bit more, you're gonna start feeling a buzz.
Yeah,
Like, you
I
should be
don't
fine.
want to get buzzed. I'm just trying to calm down.
Oh yeah. I know your con though. You got a pretty stouty con, so
Yeah. I do.
you're more than a 3-shot girl. You're more like a 4-shot girl.
Damn right I am.
If you watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine, you're 4-shot Amy. Am I the only
Oh,
one
dear
there?
God.
There we go. This is the right group. All right.
4-shot Amy? Really?
Yeah. So, he's going somewhere now, I guess.
Okay, so what about this map that I found with my dad's handwriting all over it?
Beautiful map. I just dropped it in the. So there's 2 maps. One is the original map, right? And the other one is like the fixed map of like, okay, this is less of like a depiction that you would see on an art wall and more of like an actual map that looks like it has notes of roads and stuff. So the one that's got like the framing around it, that's the depiction map that looks very old. The one that is the other map that looks more like an actual like map you could find. Did that one drop in there?
Is it the map Everline or Province?
Province?
Everline?
Province Aveline is the one.
Okay, neat. And that's the translated version.
That is a translated version that you can actually read, where you can actually read the names of the places.
So this might very well be where her dad disappeared to. Do I have any idea where that is?
No. Though.
So it's probably not in the. This is the Carthal, right?
Yeah, it's probably not in Carthal. But Ray, your character previously translated something which was called the 12 Saints of Averline. When you came in that original room that had all those religious drawings. So this is the second time you've heard of Averine. You've heard of the Saints of Averine, which is a place you've never heard of before. And now you find the map of Averine.
And we're all looking at it. Like everyone else is looking except for Sebastian, though, right?
If
Right.
only we had.
Okay, he'll lean over and see if he can make head or tails of this thing.
Okay.
Tony, can I use my role, my traveler, where I've heard a story about that? When your character comes across a person, place, or thing that is unfamiliar, they can ask the storyteller something that they may have overheard in their travels.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. You've heard a song, a funny little song of a place called Averine that you only really find when you go to like old taverns with deep roots in the heart of Phaloris. Be a tavern song of a place.
Do I remember the song?
Yeah, I'm trying to grab it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Trying to find the actual how you spell this. Aver.
So while you're doing that, Tony, I'll lean over to Sebastian and say, "Hey, I think I know a song about this place. We heard it, we heard it in some really old dive taverns with like really thatched roofs and all that really old, back in Phaloris."
It's starting to make some sense. Most things we've seen here are written in Old Florian. Tony, can I get a roll based on that information? Can you sing me the song?
She will attempt to sing you the song.
Give me a
As soon
second.
as Tony finds it.
I'm a bard, and so my standards are high, but I also have performance, I guess, through that, so I will put a mask on my face and tell her she's doing great.
Okay.
She is not a bard, and her choreography is terrible.
Perfect
she's
pitch is
doing
a
dance number
bitch,
with this.
but it's charming in a way.
Yeah, well, of course, right?
It's literally watching your younger sister try and sing a song that you love and killing it. Just absolutely trashing the song. You never want to hear it again.
All
You
right.
ruined my favorite song.
Oh God, you're letting her sing? Ugh.
You what?
Huh?
I'm not letting her sing, I've asked her to.
She punches Vitar in the throat and then starts singing.
Okay. Let me see if I can get
As good
something
siblings
good.
do.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay, let me see. Let me proofread this real quick.
Also, to be clear, my voice right now, there's not going to be any singing that happens.
Oh, I'm totally good with that. I'm good at taking this strategy either way, though. But later on, I'd love to hear you sing.
Oh, God.
Okay, I like this one. Okay, give me a second. I've got the ditty. Okay. As much as my dog thinks that this ditty is terrible, right? I think it's perfectly fine. I know Sif does not approve. Create and share. I'm going to make this a Word doc in there, and this is going to be Song of Averine. Song of Averine. Okay, you should be able to see it now if you refresh.
Is it in my folder or is it in...
I put it in everybody's folder since you were going to share it.
Yeah,
It's in the Commons area.
it's not there yet for me.
So not under gaming tools, just the main.
Just
main folder?
just the main area, and it's called Song of Averine. You should be able to see it
There
now.
it is.
It hasn't shown up for me yet.
You might have to hit the refresh button to force
Oh,
it.
I
Got it. Just showed up.
Who wants to sing it?
Tony, don't ask this group that. It's unfair. We haven't had time to prepare. We don't know the words. The tune is completely missing. And what if we go off pitch? This is on the internet, for God's sake.
I also still can't see it.
Oh,
And when I say that I'm a part, I mean, I play them on television. My wife, however, just improv there.
okay. So, Skylar. Oh, shit, it's reading. Okay, Catherine,
I cannot sing it, but I'll read it.
read away.
Okay. In Averoin province, brave warriors dwell. As Phalorus' armies, they fought and they fell. Evil saints in the sky, their menace drew nigh. With valor they fled under the pale moon's side. Through ancient halls, Castle Amber did stand. Mysteries abound in its enchanted land. Phalorus' forces, valiant and true, sought refuge from darkness, their destinies askew. With banners unfurled, they marched to the call, but evil descended, shadows did fall. In twilight's embrace, they fled from their plight, from malevolent saints hiding under moon's light. Tales of battles fought, legends they'll become, the armies of Phalorus forever on the run. In Averon province, their memory stays of heroes who braved Castle Amber's maze. Raise your glasses high, toast to their plight, may their spirits endure in Averine's night. Though they fled from the saints, their courage won't die. In Castle Amber's lore, their stories still lie. As the tavern echoes, their legend persists. Phalorus' armies, heroes in our midst. In Averoin province, their songs we shall sing of brave warriors fleeing beneath the moon's wing. Ta-da!
Good job.
So I know about
Send
that.
to my
I know
real
about.
bard friends. Be like, hey, make music for this.
I know about the 12 Saints.
You beat.
Oh shit.
What?
There's no place called Avenue anywhere in our map that we're aware of. Is that correct?
You've never heard of it.
Have any of you ever heard of Avenue?
I mean, other than the song, no.
And there's no like books or anything in the room that would be relating to Phalorus at all.
I mean, lots of books about Phalorian history and lore and noble tables and about the first Lord of Carthal, who I believe is named after your namesake. First Mage King of Carthal was, I believe, before the era of Enders. That is in, oh sorry, my mouse is really slow. Believe that's in the Fifth Coming? No, that's in the era of Enders, I think is the next one, right? Let me see. Control F is my friend. Okay. There we go. As a noble, your character knows about noble lineages, right? And what's the namesake, the first person who is the namesake of the Amber family is the Wizard King Amber. The Enatic Wizard King, known as the first Mage Amber, assumed leadership of the Magocracy. Yeah, the first your lineage starts with the founding of Carthal after Phalaris enters the realm of Carthal in the year 24115, which is the fourth convergence, which is also named as the Rise of Phalorus. After Phalorus comes in, as many races has into this world during the convergence, you know that the Phalorus was founded in ancient Elven lands after the Elven lands were pushed out, and Carthal was settled into the north. And it was named a separate country, but under the banner of Phalorus for like a 200-year period. and their first wizard king was the namesake of the Amber family.
Okay, I tell these guys that stuff.
Okay.
See if it connects any
It
dots.
doesn't have his name on there, but I do have his name. I can find that later if you're interested.
Oh, well, I put in the notes was that Penny remembered something about the Wizard King Amber.
The reason why is that the Wizard King had a moniker as the Bane of Averine. That is why it comes into significance for you. Is that the first Wizard King was known as the Bane of Averine.
Okay.
I probably should have mentioned that part. I'm like, what does this have significance? Oh, yeah, that thing.
Right.
The original question.
Okay, so guys, does the Bane of Averine mean anything to you? Like, me sharing any of this information, would any of them get anything from it?
Sebastian knows.
Go ahead.
Sebastian, as a bard of lore, you know about the history of the Bane of Averine. He was the first Wizard King of Carthal. He established the Wizards' Council, which was
The
established.
Bane? Wait, did you say the Bane of Averone?
Yeah, his namesake was the Bane of Averine.
So Averone could be wiped off the map. Is that correct?
That part you're not sure about. You just know that his namesake was the Bane of Averine, which to this day, up until this moment, meant absolutely nothing to you, right? Because it was an old Ferellian word that just meant place, right? But it didn't have the namesake didn't make sense. So you thought it was like, oh, it must be an
And now
ancient
we're
piece or
seeing
something.
proof that not only was it here, but it has a rich history.
Apparently.
I mean, there are saints, there is music about it, there are maps of it.
Right.
How much of this? Where would we find it? Are we standing in what's left of it? No, we're not. It said the Florian men came here. That's the song. Florian armies came here and fought and fell in Avignon province. The castle stood. And they were crushed by some evil. Am I reading that correctly, Tony? Florian armies came here.
It's
And
from the song. It looks like the Florian armies fled, like they
got
were
their ass
crushed.
kicked and ran away.
Yeah.
Because some type of darkness fell in the form of saints, and we have a list of saints.
You do have a list of saints.
Thank you for giving me absolutely nothing with the figures on the question. That's awesome. That was the best non-answer ever. Okay. Looking at the books that I have, the books I picked up from the library and also from the smoking jacket room,
Mm-hmm.
the men's lounge. Do any of them seem to have any information on the rest of this area?
Do you want to spend time researching?
Every short rest? Yes. Until then, no.
Okay. Let me know when you search and short rests, and I will give you potential snippets of information. Because these are old books. These are founding
Right.
books in Phaloris, right? Original manuscripts. And several of them are written in Old Philorian. Which those books themselves are also old, because outside the first generation, the Old Tongue was abandoned.
Right.
Sorry, mine cut out there for a second. Are you... This is Leslie Surrey. Are you researching these? What did I miss? Cut out on my end.
We're not researching just yet. We take a short rest, so we'll look into them then. I'm assuming I can short rest and read a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, the first Wizard King, his first name was Almos.
Well, that's interesting.
Almos Amber, Bane of Averine.
Whoa. And Amber, who is the bane of them?
Yeah, the first Wizard King of Carthal was an Amber. So Carthal is ruled by a wizard's council, and the most powerful of those wizards, those deemed to be the most wise and powerful and learned amongst them, is named First Wizard, and he rules Carthal. So it's kind of like a council, but there's like the head of the council is the king. Carthal, during the Fourth Convergence, the rise of Feralaris, was brought into being after the Felorians came into Gulacy during the Convergence, and they took over Elven lands, but they were split by the sea, and the other country split from them was called Carthal, but was under the fealty of Felorius for the first 200 years.
So it was all one big thing
Right.
called Averoin, and then it split into Falaris and Carthal.
No, that's a different thing. I was just going over the deep lore of like Felorius's findings. That's actually in that Gulacy document I posted.
I will have to read it.
Oh yeah, it's the Fourth Convergence, Rise of Carthal is under all that.
Yeah.
The Rise of Exalted Empire, the Magocracy, and the Rise of the Wizard King.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Sebastian, I can help with reading that, any of those books, for like an hour at a time.
Okay.
Or I can give, no, it is me, I have to give. So, I mean, even the weird languagey ones I can help with.
Okay. We should definitely start doing that soon. It is late, is it not?
It's midnight.
Yeah, I'd just have to say with like all this other conversation you guys have, it's about 12:45 at night. It is almost the witching hour.
And we have 4 more rooms on this level that we know of to search, correct?
Fought 6.
Yeah, you have those 4, and then you have 2 others.
Okay. Do we want to keep going and try and look through other rooms, or, I mean, we're at the point now where we can take another long rest if we need it, but do we need it?
I don't know what we do. I'm down 3 spells. My hit points are fine. Anyone
Yeah,
else?
good.
Yeah, same.
I'm down 90% of my spells.
That's because you load your whole load like the first thing in the morning.
Yeah, you're the two pump chop of sorcerers.
Yeah. Saving your ass and being an upfront fighter with a minotaur. Yes.
Throw me into a fireplace where I fight catabilbles by myself, and I still have spell slots.
Because B-Team saved your ass.
So you're saying
So are we voting for?
I have been nearly out of spells since the minotaur fight.
Right. I think we should keep going. I don't know how everyone else is.
I'm good to keep going. At this point, Penny's just kind of coasting along with what everybody else does because she just found out that her favorite person in the entire world died.
Right. Demolist, you're being quiet. What do you want to do?
Well, physically I'm fine. I'm at hit points. I could go either way, I guess, really.
Okay. Well, in that case, let's go to the next room.
good.
Wow, you guys have uncovered more secrets in this session. I think it's the last like 7. All right, cool. Where do you want to go next? You have that long hallway that you have yet to go into. So
Where are we?
38.
38. I will.
38.
What I'll do is I'll put a red. I will put a giant red. I'll color the square red.
Okay.
There we go. In that square, that's where you are.
So if we go.
So
through
if we go through the door to the north, not north, but like the top of the map,
Yeah.
To the
and
west.
to the left, Yep, and then turn left, and there's a door on that same wall. This one.
Yeah.
Go check that out.
That's where I think we should go.
So you want to go into room 36. Let me put that on there. Okay.
And I assume marching order is Tabor, Uzula, Better, Demolus, Penelope, Sebastian. So
Yes.
Before we go in, I've just been thinking about the song and everything, but anybody think that the ghost that we saw earlier in the kitchen or near the kitchen, the dining room, could those have been like part of that old song, people from the past?
Huh. That's actually a really good thought.
As you say that, you remember that music was playing during dinner, right? A song with like you didn't have the words, but you had the tempo. But now that you listen to somebody just plainly sing out the song, it matches that tempo. You think you found the magical, the instrumental beat behind the actual song?
Yeah.
That seems like they match.
Honestly, that's cool.
that's yeah.
Yeah.
That's very cool. Nice job, Roz.
Thank you.
Tony, what phase of the moon are we in? Just out of curiosity.
Let me take a look at the Goliath calendar. Shit, because the moon is going to be.
Because last night was a full moon, but I don't know if that was the first or third.
Yeah, let me pull up the.
No, it'd be second or third.
You said that we were on the 10th of Dalek earlier.
Yeah, and it's been 1,
Right,
2,
the time
3.
is different here. That's when we entered. Was the 10th of Dalek.
Relic.
Oh, no, we would have entered on the 11th.
Sandalith is a new moon, and Relic is in the first quarter.
So, first quarter new moon time period.
Oh, wait, sorry, give me a second. I have to fast forward 15 days. Sandalith is in first quarter, Relic is in waxing gibbous, which, with your history check, you know does not align.
Right. That's what I wanted to know.
Like, that's an odd combination. That's closer to last spring, and you were in early spring.
Is time slowing in the manor?
The question is the manor experiencing its own celestial cycle compared to the rest of the world?
Yeah.
The celestial cycle doesn't match. That's for certain.
Timey-wimey bullshit.
But it's the moon. I mean, the moon is it doesn't matter where you are. We all look at 1, 4, 7, moon. However many moons there are, that's what we all
2
look
moons.
at.
Deuce. Dos monitos.
2.
So we're seeing a completely. So the mansion's experiencing not just a different time acceleration, but also seeing a different part of the celestial cycle.
Enochs, right?
Ah!
That's why Enochians are bad.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't want to be sailing a ship right now.
Oh God, no. But let's go into these other rooms because moons aren't going to stop us from looking in these rooms.
Next time.
Okay. Let me, my computer's going.
Walking in here, we all knew this was timey-wimey with weird stuff. Even Charles agrees. The puppet.
Click.
I'm sorry. Is
See,
it one
totally
yes
agrees.
for no?
He's completely ignoring his click.
One for yes, two for no.
Okay.
Let me see.
Three for a lot of different
I
things.
just have to look up a name real quick. Who the fuck is this?
Whoever does recap of this game, I'm sorry for the excessive notes.
Who is Mary? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, he's dead. That's why. Okay. Shit. Okay. No, not you. God damn it.
Things we're learning.
Looking at notes. Okay. So you guys enter the hallway. I'm gonna roll 2 different d20s for 2 entirely different reasons for 2 different deadly potential encounters.
Oh, great.
As long as I don't roll a 19 or a 20 on either of these. Okay, that's a 7 and a 14. You open up the hallway, and nothing. Nothing but darkness greets you, and a single servant who has a silver platter, and looks like he's kind of like gathering up dishes, right? And looks like he's kind of walking towards there. The servant is a gazetteer, a hobgoblin. He looks to you and he's like, "Oh, good evening. Oh, good gentlemen. Yes, good sir. Is there anything?" He looks specific, ignores all of you, and pays attention to Skylar's character, like he's the best tipper at a high-end restaurant. "Ah, yes, good sir. Amber. How may I help you, good lord?"
One of the family needs some herbal tea delivered to her room.
Oh, of course. And who shall I be delivering the tea to, sir?
Some tea to Isabella. Isabel?
Yeah.
The psycho? No, the tea was a lie.
Bring some tea to Isabel. Leave it outside her room and knock.
Yes, the finest hot tea samplings that we can provide, sir. Right away, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
He walks out the door.
We did promise her we'd get her some tea.
The tea was a lie, Vetter.
Not anymore.
Hopefully, Gazetarian's gonna be dead in like 20 minutes.
I mean, I'll be honest, I don't care.
Gazetarian lives don't matter.
That's racist.
What did the hobgoblins ever do to you? Except for a lot of things.
We've been at war with them for a while.
Now, that's been true of all the other races. It's not an exclusive club here. Okay. Alright, fine. You send him off and you don't hear any heavy screams, so you're thinking he's doing fine.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah.
Also, I didn't make the intuition. I did not pick up the crazy on her. So
Let me add
I
a
didn't
note.
pick up the crazy on her. Okay.
North. Second floor. Okay. Okay, you go into the hall. As seen in this, there is a door to the bottom, right? And there are several doors along the wall into what you know are bathrooms and whatnot. I think notes have been made. William's room is 34. Jean-Louis Amber's room is 35. You know that the bathhouse is 33, and the bathhouse is also 32. On the far end of here, there is an interesting statue at the end of the hall. Let me look what is 31. So this hallway is called, this one is called 31. So this is room discovered, 31. Technically 31 is a hall. Give me a moment. 20, 29. 31. A marble statue of a serious-looking man. dressed in courtly finery, rests atop a garnet pedestal at this point. The bearded man appears to glare down the corridor, running east to west, if disappointing of the entire hallway. And disapproving of the entire hallway.
Do you recognize him?
Yes. The bearded man who is disappointing looking, staring downwards, is actually Almos Amber, the first Wizard King of Carthal and patron of your house.
So we were just talking about him. And him showing up here.
Wacky that.
I mean, to be fair, he is the
Patron of
Patron
the
of-
Amber
patron of the Ember family, so I figured we'd at least see one statue of him.
Yeah.
Imagine if
That's
we
why I
had
was
seen
being
this
sarcastic.
days ago and not had any idea who he was.
I feel like there would be a plaque or something with his name on.
It's probably at the foot, but you guys are like, it's all the way at the end. Does anybody approach the stone statue?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would
I
probably.
mean,
I'm very,
Since I'm sticking close to Sebastian as the only person I actually really know.
I am not standing in the center of the hallway. I'm going to get up against the wall and go towards the statue. Slowly. Is anyone else coming?
I'll go.
Penny's sticking close
Yeah,
to you
that's
because that's you're pretty much the only person she really knows.
I'm hanging out at the other end of the hallway, just like, we're.
Do we?
I'm not trying to be difficult, but this is actually one of the people we were just talking about. This is the first king of Carthal.
Is it?
Carthal, right? Or not Florin. Carthal.
No, Carthal, you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Carthal.
Is it possible this is person that was turned to stone, like the actual?
Roll me an investigate. Roll me a investigation.
The other reason why I'm walking this way.
Yeah. Sebastian and Penny would probably know if this has been here like forever as something that they've seen a million
Well,
times.
Penny
It's not
would. Sebastian was never allowed these stores.
Oh, that's
As
true.
much as they appreciated me, they didn't appreciate me.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Did you say investigation?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I do like a mental history thing? See if I remember the statue always being here.
Yeah. This statue has always been here. I'll give you that.
Okay.
You've been to the bathhouse. I won't say that you haven't been to the bathroom before. So
I mean, I'm sure there are several bathhouses all over the
There
state,
are.
But anyway, no, this statue has been here as long as I can remember. As far as I know, it's been here forever.
I rolled an 11.
I mean, it's really well done. Maybe.
It's always been here. Could have originally been a person long time ago.
Possibly.
Do we
Can I get an
know?
investigation on the statue when we get close enough?
Yeah.
I'm looking
Okay.
for signs of craftsmanship.
Okay. As you look at it, the you do see underneath. It does say Lord Almos Amber, and like a long smudge, and it's and just a long smudge next to the name after that. Like there's something missing.
Hold that thought. I'd like to use some prestidigitation to clean up that smudge.
Yes. You use prestidigitation to clean up that smudge. It reveals instead words written in Old Felorian,
Which I can read.
which you can read. Give me a second. Control F. I have to go pull up.
The translator from Old
Yeah.
Florian to the common.
General Almos Amber. Oh shit! Give me a second. I have to actually. I'm going through another set of notes you guys don't even have access to, and I'm now kicking myself because I did not add specialty note tabs to this, so I gotta read this fucking thing.
Good job. Control F
Dark
is your
Hole,
friend.
man.
Mineral guided by the power control center.
Still only at 35%.
Do you want to take a 5-minute break to
Yeah, go ahead and take a 5-minute break, guys. I'm gonna read a thing.
give him time to
Okay.
read through this slowly?
Okay.
You want to put it on the break?
5-minute break. Back in
Yeah. I'll mute this after these messages. All right, we are unmuted, and background music will soon be off as soon as my mouse calms down. Slideshow's off. All right, we are back. As you prestidigitation away all the grime and the dust that has settled over the inscriptions of a Lord Ambrose Amber, first wizard king of Carthal. It's an Old Felorian, the moniker is. You read the moniker in Old Felorian, which is the Bane of Averine. And as you do, in your mind, you hear a voice, and you hear the document that I've sent you transcribed in his voice. You want me to say it, or do you want to read it, or?
That's up to you.
Oh, it's your choice. You uncover the secret. You get to choose.
Would you like me to read it? Since I'm playing a bard.
Go for it. Go for it.
All right, I'm going to screw up the cadence on this a little bit, folks. I apologize. So, Sebastian looks at the statue, erases the grime, and
This
suddenly
document is on the
his
drive.
eyes kind of glaze over a bit. Once upon a time, in the realm of Feloria, General Ambrose Amber stood as a formidable figure, both feared and respected. With his vast sorcerer's abilities and strategic mind, he led the armies of Feloria against the forces of the Church. The siege of Emberholm had become his ultimate goal, and he aimed to unleash the full extent of his fiery magic upon the Church's stronghold. With each step he took towards the fortress, Amos could feel the anticipation building within him. His eyes gleamed with a flickering flame, matching the fire that burned within his soul. He raised his hands, channeling the potent sorcery into the very air around him, ready to unleash destruction upon his enemies. The air crackled with energy as Amos unleashed torrents of flame, directing them towards the Church's stronghold. He reveled in the power that surged through him, relishing the destructive might he commanded. Flames roared and danced, eager to consume the fortress and all within it. But amidst the chaos and fury, Amos's fire met an unexpected resistance. As his flames surged towards the fortress walls, they collided with an impenetrable barrier of divine flames. Amos's eyes widened in surprise, witnessing the indomitable power that stood against him. Confusion and frustration washed over him as he struggled to comprehend the source of this divine intervention. He watched as the flames, his flames, were extinguished against the unyielding might of the barrier. It seemed that as if his fire, once so unstoppable, now crumbled against the divine fury. As he stared at the divine flames before him, Amos's confidence wavered. He realized that his opponent was none other than Saint Eloise, the Avenger, a figure revered by the faithful. Her determination and devotion had manifested in the form of the divine shield, protecting the fortress and those within it. Ambrose's lips curled into a bitter smile as he acknowledged the irony of the situation. The very power he had wielded with such arrogance was now halted by the strength of divine intervention. The tides had turned against him, and he found himself trapped, the intentions of concourse thwarted. In that moment, Amos Amber, the once feared general, was humbled. He had encountered a force greater than his own, a force fueled by faith and righteousness. The siege of Emberholm became a testament to the interplay of fire and divine energy, a reminder that power could be found in unexpected places. As the battle raged on, Amos Amber, once driven by ambition and desire for the victory he now faced capture as the very forces he sought to conquer. He would forever remember the day when flames of his own creation were extinguished, halted by the unyielding might of divine fury. And so the story of the siege of Everholm unfolded, with Amos Amber playing his part as a pivotal figure, forever marked by the clash of his fiery magic against the divine shield of St. Eloise. It served as a reminder that even the most formidable individuals could be humbled, and that the forces of faith and righteousness could prevail in the face of overwhelming odds. Sebastian, for his part, immediately pulls out his pack. As he's done with seeing this vision, he pulls out his pack and writes this down, almost as best he can, word for word.
Okay. Yeah. You are able to transcribe it perfectly. No issue.
One of the things you don't lose memory of, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool, Sonny.
So you guys are in this
So what-
hall. Oh,
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
you guys are in this hall in front of the statue, and yeah, that part. Not much time has passed. As Skylar's character gets close, though, the eyes of the statue shift in your direction and look. Since you were looking at the statue at the time, Ross's character also notices this.
That's not freaky at all.
That's uncomfortable.
I cast message to the statue.
Okay.
Is there something in there?
Okay. No reply.
I'm gonna approach the statue.
Okay.
When I'm able to see them closer,
Mm-hmm.
do the eyes? Does it? Let's see how to phrase it. Do they look human?
I mean, they're a human shape, but they physically move. They are made of stone.
Okay.
And as you get closer look, as Skylar's character moves, the eyes follow Skylar's character wherever he moves.
I'm right. I don't notice as well.
Uh-oh.
Does anything else on the statue seem to move?
No. Still as a statue. Except for the eyes.
Screw it. I'm gonna cast Detect Magic with my last first level spell slot of the day.
Okay. You cast Detect Magic. There's a magical aura on the plate that Sebastian just cleaned. Additionally, there's a light magical hum all over the body of the statue.
I'm gonna look deeper at that magic.
It's an enchantment. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check for your merchant ability, I believe. It's an investigation, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I can't remember.
1 second. I can.
Or is it a history check? I cannot remember.
Merchant knowledge points when your character can easily. It doesn't give me an exact knowledge, it's just a knowledge check.
Okay, go ahead and make me a history check then. That seems more appropriate. Right, because a history of items.
Not arcane? No? Okay.
This is more like a merchant thing than an arcane thing. Like, oh, these have sold before.
$15?
15. This is definitely a stone golem. Without a doubt, you've seen these sold before, but normally they're like in lion form. It's very popular. They're in bestial animal form, right? And you'd see them at like the steps of like like large buildings and castles, and some merchants might have them as guards. Like, oh yeah, try to steal from my shop. The lion will fucking maul you, and it's made of stone. What are you gonna do? Like that kind of thing.
I'm gonna try and look into the magic. I want to see what triggers the golem to attack.
Roll me an Arcana check with advantage.
Thank God for advantage. 20.
You think it would have already attacked if you had not been nearby. The ring you hold seems to keep you free of being attacked by it.
Good to know.
And you might even be able to command it.
Golem, approach.
The golem takes 2 heavy steps forward.
I'm sitting on the floor in front of it. Oh shit!
Sebastian, roll me a reflex saving throw.
Oh shit!
Mid-transcription, a shadow starts to loom heavier over you.
I'm happy to roll a save if that's what you want.
Yeah, roll me a reflex saving throw.
Dexterity.
Sorry, dexterity. Yeah, wrong edition. Who dis?
22.
22. It's very similar to like that scene in The Fifth Element. Aziz, more light! Like, because it's the drift globe. It's over here. Wait, but who's standing over me? And you look up, and like a foot is about to step on you. You just take 2 quick steps backward as it steps off the platform and right where you were, and then just steps forward. Because this thing is about 14 feet tall.
Well,
So probably not my forebearer.
Maybe put it back.
so this is a stone golem.
No shit, really?
Next thing you're gonna want to know is don't come in this this hallway without me. It will try to kill you. Huh?
How are you doing this? How are
As
you?
I hold up my hand with the ring on it.
Oh. Hang on.
It listens to any of the lords of the estate.
As long as they have that ring, though.
Yes, or the ones with jewels in them.
Like any kind of jewel? Is there a specific rule? Is this like the label thing where there's like a purple jewel and a yellow jewel and that kind of stuff? 'Cause
I do believe that the rings
That's
with
weird.
jewels have higher command than the ring I wear. They also have additional abilities. If I concentrate hard enough, I can kind of tell in which direction others are.
And you didn't think that was helpful earlier?
It takes a lot of concentration, and I'm very tired.
Better need a nap. Okay, so you stay here with the statue, make sure it doesn't maul anybody while we go explore these other rooms.
Oh, because that'll always work out.
Oh.
Why don't we bring the golem with us?
It is a very large golem, and I don't think we can sneak around with it.
I don't know if it's
Also,
through doors.
any other member of the family that has one of these should be able to control it. And I'm guessing if it's a member of the family with a jeweled ring, they can take control from me easily.
Okay.
And we know the stability of Richard and Andrew.
Right, but why don't we just have it open those doors? And she points at the ones in the hall. I mean, what's gonna happen? It's a stone golem. Then
Fair.
put it back.
Well, we might want to look at those doors before we have them just open them.
Well, we know one of them is a bedroom.
And there's 2 bathhouses. So the 2 bathhouses are right there as I point to the 2 closest rooms. Jean-Louise's room is there. And William's room is across the hall from that.
So what if we have this guy open up the bathhouse rooms?
Sure. Open up, I point to room 33. Open up that door.
Okay. The 14-foot tall statue tearing up the carpet a little bit as it turns, looks at the door.
See if it has enough dexterity to open the door.
It busts the lock on the door as it pushes it open. The door was locked, but it breaks the double doors as it pushes it open.
Brother, get it to stop now.
That he would open.
Go back to your pedestal.
It stands on the pedestal. You notice that its dimensions, it couldn't fit through a door unless it went through the entirety of the wall.
Yeah.
And that's right. I'm terrified it's going to go through the wall, and we've already done damage structurally to the building once.
Okay.
I mean, it wasn't us.
So,
I mean, they haven't had a blade us.
Yeah.
But
Also, I'm pretty sure everyone on this side of the house now knows that statue moved.
yes, considering it may not have the same foot placement as it did before.
Mainly because of the noise.
You told to go back to stand on the statue. For all I know, it's facing the wall.
Did it go back to its original pose?
it did.
Okay.
Oh. You'll notice Sebastian has not looked up from transcribing. Tell me when he's done, Tony.
Oh, yeah, you just finished.
Oh, okay. They said put this away. Oh, okay, good.
I'm going to look into that bathhouse.
Is it 32
That's
or 33?
33.
Okay.
The one that has the busted-in doorway now.
Okay. Yes, yeah, 9. One second. Okay. This room has a marbled floor and tiled walls, done in pale amber. The ceiling is painted sea blue and has scalloped molding around its edges. 3 small doors leading to dressing cubicles are visible to the east side of the room, each standing ajar and displaying an empty cubicle beyond. A raised marble platform along the south wall holds 4 sunken baths, each partitioned in a standing silk screen to provide privacy for the bathers. 3 of the baths are empty, but sudsy water fills the 4th. You ring the mimic bell, and nothing.
Hello? Is there someone in the bath? As I'm looking in that room.
Yeah, you're looking that way. Nothing.
Huh. Yeah. I go into, I'm going to step in,
Okay.
looking around, making sure that...
You see a lot of beautiful soaps off to the right. Off to the left, you see a lot of unused towels.
Okay.
You, in the middle of the room, as you get closer and you kind of look off, sorry, not the middle of the room, the far right corner that you didn't see until you stepped into the room, you see a mop and mop bucket. You see 3 of them. 3 different mops and 3 different mop buckets.
Okay. I am going to slowly approach the tub that has sudsy water in it.
Cool.
I'm just...
Roll me a stealth check.
Holy shit, okay. 20.
Cool. 25. As you get within 15 feet of the bathtub, a gigantic tentacle. I'm talking this thing is like 15 feet tall. Impossible girth with sharp barbs on the inside of it reaches out. I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw as this humongous tentacle just shoots out of the bathtub after you.
16.
16. Let me take a look if that makes it.
Something tells me it didn't.
Reactive grasp. So regeneration. Engulf. I'm sorry, it's a strength saving throw. 16 strength saving throw. I'm sure that is that the same?
13.
Fuck. DC 16 saving throw or be engulfed. While engulfed, the creature is restrained and takes 66 acid damage at the start of its turn. Okay.
You hear it. Oh shit!
You're dead!
Okay, we are starting off next game in combat in room number 33 with a monster called lovingly Bathtub Tentacles. That's you. That's you, Skylar.
Fuel, goddammit.
That's you, Skylar. That's Bathtub Tentacles.
You know what sucks? I did just use my last... Actually, wait a second. I still had, I did still have, what do you call it? Detect magic.
It's not magical.
Okay. Just wanted to ask, just in
Tentacles.
case.
Were you not listening?
I'm gonna know it mixed like that. Come on, bathtub tentacles, let's go.
Right? You get 2 dogs. One named Bathtub, one named Tentacle.
Well, actually, no. That would be fair. It is a portal to the abyssal lair of water. Skylar, I will let you roll your saving throw again. I will give you advantage. Because as you get within range, you feel the magic.
18. I rolled a 19 on the die.
18. So you rolled a 19 minus 1. With a strength saving throw, you back out back to the door quick enough, slapping one of the tentacles away. As it looks like its reach stops right where the door is, and it sloops back into the water. And the water is fucking calm.
As I am staring at that, going, where does that go? Where does that go? Where does that go?
You feel conjuration portal magic from that tub. Like it's a portal to somewhere.
Do the rest of us see that?
Oh yeah, you saw a giant, I'm talking like a giant squid giant tentacle shoot out with a barbed tentacle and slurp around him, but he he just ninja jumps out of the way just in time, and it whoosh, and then he just slurps back into the tub.
Does he know parkour?
Apparently.
Actually, to make this even funnier, because he probably would do this trying to escape, mid-air jumping, he's turning into his badger form.
In fear, you turn into the badger.
Big thing trying to grab, he turned into something tiny, so I'm hard to catch.
Yeah, it swings around you and you just scamper in your badger form back to sea.
Evelyn goes, oh no, it made him badger.
Oh, you guys mean
It badgered him into changing form. I heard that.
You guys have avoided combat with the bathtub tentacles, unlike 3 janitors.
that sucks.
Well, it's their job to face these things.
Tub.
Are we wrapping here, Tony? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap. Okay, so that was CR9, but you escaped it, so I'm gonna give you 1/5 the XP from it. That sound fine?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think we defeated it pretty handily.
I definitely heard noises of defeating.
I mean, if I had a 3rd level spell, I'd be able to stop it completely.
If I had a 3rd level spell. Who blew his 3rd level spells early, huh? The rest of us had to learn spell management.
Yeah.
Like, none.
Yeah. Who else up front thought the Minotaur? Huh?
What time would you say it is?
It's about 1 in the morning. Actually, no, I would say it's not. I would say it's like 1:10 in the morning. So it's 1:10 a.m. in the morning. You guys have discovered a lot of rooms. So I'm going to calculate the XP tonight, but you guys have discovered rooms 41, 39, 42, 40, 38, 31, and 33. You have done 4 different skill challenges. You guys have 7 role play points so far. You guys have had 2 encounters. One you get half XP, one 1/5. You have conquered 1 social encounter, the calming of Isabel. You've discovered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 secrets, each worth flat XP to the group for each secret. You have technically undone, well, I'd give you trap XP, so I'm just going to call it 2 different traps. That one more was the encounter XP. And you guys have, you guys got a bunch of loot. And I'm going to have to make a bunch of stuff. So I'm going to figure out the XP for tonight. It's probably going to be a decent amount. So good job, guys. Good job. You guys have almost conquered this floor.
I am loving this game.
I don't want to go into no more
I'm
bathrooms.
beating fast.
I'm afraid of that.
Go, Lizzie.
Night.
Good night, Leslie.
All right. I'll see you
Well, I'll see
guys
y'all later.
on next
Next game.
episode.
Yep, I'm out too. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.